want to know more about our ship? Wonderful. Let me... No rush.
Okay, they have to get the cargo out. How do I do that? I have to get in the ship probably.
I'll be here if you change your mind.
Can I manage the ships? Good day, started 2025-11 for November-15. Happy Saturday, people. Yesterday, things came up. I couldn't get back on the stream, but today I can. So here I am. We're trying out new audio setup. Hopefully everything will be able to be heard on screen and potentially in game. We're gonna find out both with Elite and with Arc Raiders later. I don't think I can do ships here. Let's go back to our ship.
We believe that what lies ahead can be better than what has gone before.
Will we be able to walk into that door eventually with the update in 2026? There are ramblings in interstellar space about being able to do missions inside big giant mega ships. Will we also be able to run around in our own ships? Probably not in the beginning, eventually probably. And will we be able to do extravehicular activity spacewalks? That would be like a really good surprise. One day, hopefully in this update. If not, hopefully very soon. There we go. We got an occupied escape pod. Alright, that should clear our cargo. Fantastic. Can we switch ships right here? I believe we can. There we go. Space Grasshopper for maximum jump range. Does this thing have an SCO drive? It does. Fantastic. We're gonna set course to the Hotel India Papa 87621 system. That's Hotel India Papa 87621. Quite a few jumps away, that's why I switched to the Space Grasshopper DBX. That's where the community goal is, and that's where we're going to go. Sign up for the community goal if we haven't already. And which I believe we did yesterday, but we did it here. So I'm going to make sure I stop by there and sign up, and then we're going to go get some samples. 9 jumps instead of 22 of the other ship. Good. Let's go. Chandrash Sekhar base, Hotel Yankee Papa taking off now.
Detachment confirmed. Depart safely from the station.
Now it is. Spectrum, first jump, 70 light
You've
years.
now exceeded the no-fire zone. Goodbye, Commander.
So the next time, Chandrasekhar base. Have a good one. Computer, prepare for jump. Systems check. Engage when ready. Alpha Port Notches is the next jump, 70.4 light years engaged. Listen to the sound later. I do think that the line in my sound system now has a PC line in being routed back to my audio interface for a very sort of weird system that I set up in order to be able to record music cleanly separately from the game whilst at the same time monitoring all the sounds. But it does feel a little bit less bass. The sound does feel a little bit, to my ears in the monitoring, a little lower quality. And I'm curious if that'll be the case when I listen to the stream. On the table, if that is the case, is a second audio interface. So that instead of using the PC line in and line out, route things around to do loopbacks, we would use a second, smaller, dedicated audio interface that you plug into your USB for a cleaner signal. Because I think that line in and line out ports on the motherboard itself, they do introduce a bit of noise because they're not the best quality. They usually put, unless you gotta pay extra for a advanced motherboard aimed at audio, that's what tends to be the case. I'll have to look at my DBX again. Small ship, long jump range, the longest jumping range ship I have, and out here in the black, heading to Hotel India Papa 87621.
System scan complete.
Dokolas, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Welcome to Sokolas. It's been a while. A lot of changes coming up here in the HyperTextHero sector. Learning piano, learning synths, learning recording, learning audio routing, learning all this different stuff. Have fiber internet now.
System scan complete.
So regular streams are finally, after a long time, coming back. Together with live music emanating from the instruments here to help me unite two of my passions, video games and music. I love piano. It's been really good for my mental health, and it's been really nice. I've waited way too long to start learning it, but I'm very happy I finally am. Do you play? And this is one of the games that inspired me, in addition to a lot of musicians that I love. This game, particularly the piano in this game, both the original soundtrack, Flying in Space, and the pieces that come on when you're on a surface, well, those inspire me to. Is the game audio a little too loud? I can turn it down a bit. Don't have enough patience. Yeah, I generally don't have patience, so I have to sort of trick my mind into trick myself, my mind, my body into doing it. And I have to jump in fully to learn something. Bits and pieces here and there doesn't work for me generally. So I've done quite a bit of work, for me at least, because I'm an amateur at all this stuff, to have a piano always on here where I'm working, where I'm playing video games. Have the sound routed both in my work computer and the other one, so that I can play while playing the video game, and print out songs, print out posters, all that sort of stuff. Very good book that I can recommend if you want to learn to play a musical instrument or piano. And I know that reading is not the same thing, you have to do it, okay? But this book is very inspirational, and it's a small book. This one here. The listening book, Discovering Your Own Music by W.A. Mafia. Very good book. Love it. And also by the same author. I haven't finished this one yet, but I already love it. I'm halfway through. Bridge of Waves, What Music Is and How Listening to It Changes the World. Very, very moving books. All right. How many jumps do you have left? 3 jumps. Almost there. So the main thing is to have it like remove the. For me, the main thing has been to remove all the friction. The first thing I do in the morning when I walk into when I come to my room, my office, is turn on the synth, the piano, and play without reading music. I can't read music. I'm learning just by ear and just focus on the sound. And what's been really important for me was getting a sustain pedal, because without a sustain pedal, just like the sound just stops. You know, as soon as you take your finger off, it stops. When you have a sustain pedal, then it's more like a real, physical wire. That's what is in the piano that's being hit and keeps vibrating. And then it's keeps ringing. I love that. And without a sustain, you have to keep pressing your fingers on it. So it's kind of like using a pen to draw, which to use well you need a lot of skill and practice, or a pencil that can be erased and flow a bit more into itself. For me, the sustain is more like a watercolor pencil that the sounds mix together. And without it, it's more like tuk, 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 and it's a little more unnatural, I would say. But that's just personally my own what has inspired me. And there's so many beautiful instruments out there, and the cool thing about synths these days is, I mean, I love real instruments more than anything, but the cool thing about synths is that in a relatively small thing, you can, the sound design quality and the recorded samples that are built into some of these things are so good that it's hard to tell the difference from a real instrument. But the biggest difference is that you don't actually feel, unless you have a really powerful speaker, you know, but you don't actually feel the actual physical vibration, unlike in a real piano or a real guitar. Skullduggery over here. Sounds like a pirate. There it is, Hotel India Papa space 87621. The system where we need to get these samples for the Community Go. We're gonna stop by the Community Go station, make sure we're signed up. I think we signed up already from the other station we went to, but I was a little high yesterday, so I'm not really sure I knew what I was doing. We're gonna try again today. If I sound too preachy, please forgive me. I don't like to sound preachy. Alright, we're here. There's a biological site there. Exogenous Sciences is another starport built within an excavated asteroid. Another asteroid base out here. Fantastic. A big scoop in this DBX. Plenty of fuel. This is one of my favorite recent additions to Elite, the Super Cruise Overcharge. To skip around in Super Cruise. Yeah, I have one system colonized. I built one little orbital settlement, a small one. I built a small surface settlement, and I'm 50% into another orbital base, like a pirate base I'm building. I don't have a big station. Eventually, you know. It's not a very inspiring system, but Timmy Thumb, my friend who I've met in real life here, has a station next to my, has colonization going on a system next to mine, and my friend Utes, who's been playing Elite with me lately, will also look at all these little moons here. What a cool system. Beautiful. I have a little screenshot over here. Have you, Sokolos? Marcus James Adams in a Type 6 transporter, probably escorted by these other ships around. Oh, maybe not. The other ship dropped. Be careful not to get too close to those asteroids. Might drop a little early. Little Sidewinders spinning around out here in the black. Ribbon. Okay, he's on a wing. Where did it go? I got busy looking at the Sidewinder and there it is. And a rather small but cool system. Nice. I'll visit sometime if you want to tell me the name. Far from the bubble or nearby? Approaching Exogen Sciences. 13 million meters. 10 million meters. $5 million meters. 3, 2, 1. Prepare to drop, crew. Ensign, initiate dropping sequence. That's funny, really? So this is the same exact thing except when it's a capital K? K Karinai, okay. So yours is the lowercase? Alright, I'll make a note of it. Dropped rather far, but that's okay. Hey Sheepa, how are you, man? K Karinai. Got some synthesizers being piped in, hopefully it's sounding alright. I did some tests, but now this live test. And I believe there is push to talk in this game. It's hiding somewhere weird. It's hiding like in the options, in controls, and in ship controls. I was looking for it everywhere else, but ship controls, there is miscellaneous mute button. I have toggle, so does that mean that I can, while I'm on the surface and I meet another player, I can toggle that and they'll be able to hear my voice without having to send the thing through this? Is Mr. Sokolos? Because if that's the case, I spent quite a bit of time figuring out. I don't know exactly what's going on yet, but I'm good, Sheepa. How are you, man? And it's spacey, good. I have 3 different synths here. I have this Numa 88 key thing, which I have like built-in piano sounds coming into you. Then I have a Hydra synth. And then I have Ambient 0. Amber thought I was going a little nuts ordering all this stuff, but I wanted to jump in the deep end of music, unite 2 of my passions, video games and music. Now we have fiber internet here, so it's happening. It's coming back. The regular stream is back. It's coming back. Yeah, I wonder if this will work in Elite. We'll find out, because one of my ideas is to have concerts inside video game worlds. I go to a video game world that lets you have a mic so that other people can hear you, and this thing over here, the mic. I can't really move it that far. But, oh, I have this too. Do that. Oh, didn't go that. Anyway, and do a concert in a virtual world. So it's coming together slowly. I have to like use hardware and software audio routing stuff, which really does my head in and makes me super confused, but with a lot of trial and error, I think I have something working. We'll see. There's someone behind me. Havoc Eagle System Authority vessel. He's trailing me. He wants to make sure that I'm not, gonna cause any trouble. Let's take a look behind us. Where is he? I have no. Are you gonna play in an intergalactic bar? Yes, I am. I think it would be cool to play a concert in the surface of a planet too, but in the bar, if it works out, I don't know if that's why I'm curious about this voice chat. If I meet someone who's not in my team, who I don't go up here and request to voice chat, can I press that toggle button and have them hear the local voice, kind of like in the old school DayZ video game, and then like you know, Arma, when you meet players that are not in your team, there's the what's it called, the local voice chat, I guess it's called local, when it's like it's simulating, you know, you're in a distance that you could hear the real voice of the person. So if you push a button, usually often it's push to talk.
This is an independent star system, Commander. Request docking permission prior to touching down.
Exogenous Sciences, this is Hotel Yankee Papa, solid copy. I'll be requesting docking momentarily, over. You know, in real life, no one will ever hear of HyperTextHero, but maybe in video games, it's like, oh, it's that weirdo that shows up and plays music in a bar, in a digital bar. Exogens and Sciences, space traffic control. This is Hotel Yankee Papa. Request docking, please. So, Hotel Yankee Papa en route to landing pad 27 out.
Maintain current vector, Commander.
All right, he likes my vector. Coming in a little hot. Fuel rats, have fuel, you don't. Any questions? Ad right there.
Reduce your speed now, Commander.
Oops. So I did feel I was coming in a little hot. I'm used to flying the crate. Now with the DBX, it's quite a bit more smaller and more nimble. Over a Mark 5, I have to get that thing engineered for longer range jumps. And I'm very excited about the Star Trek-like looking ship that's coming out, I think, in December. And I'm extremely excited about new missions in mega ships. Hopefully it means there'll be EVA spacewalks. Getting those things, not just landing and walking through a door. To be seen, I think first quarter of 2026 that update is coming on.
Landing complete. Commence system shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
On one of these bases. Yeah, it's a beautiful video game. I love this game. Good to have you here, Shipa and Sokolos as well. Alright, Starport Services. Do I have to get to go outside to do this, or can I do it here? Mission board, community goals. I already signed up at the other station, so that worked. Yeah, I wasn't that high yesterday, I guess. All right, we're gonna do it. The thing with this one is, if you get one sample, you get a suit that looks blue or something, an Artemis exploration suit that looks blue. If you are in the top 75%. Okay, which is not that much. Usually top 10 is really hard, or top 25, but top 75 is not too bad. Then you get a level 5 Artemis suit with like improved traits and stuff like that. I have a message from R2. Let me send him a voice. Beautiful bread, Mr. Arthur. I'm going to show it on the stream for everyone to see right now. I'm currently in space in the holodeck program Elite Dangerous Odyssey. You're welcome to come join me and help me test a voice thing if you want to see if you can hear instruments while I'm talking to you on voice. Or if you want to play Armor Reforger later or anything else, I'd be up for it. Over. Here's the bread that my friend R2 baked today. It almost looks like a Federation logo, isn't it? Is that the Federation or the Alliance? I don't know. Sokola's heard rumors that they want to release that explorer ship before the next Distant Worlds expedition. Well, is that coming up, the Distant Worlds thing? Timmy Thumb was talking about that. Deepa says, oh my god, yum yum for that bread. Yeah, it does. Amber made some lovely bread yesterday as well. She wasn't so happy of how it, the raising of it, but it's very delicious. All right, let's go do this. I don't even have to get out. Let's take a look at the system map. Why don't we just go and... Wasn't there like biological sites or something? Is there any place that doesn't have a first footfall yet here? Probably not, but let's double check. I mean, by now it'll all be... And apparently this biological site, the place is very hot. So if you land on the light side of the planet, and you step outside of SRV, in 2 minutes you'll start taking heat damage, apparently. We'll find out. So we might have to go to the night side. Alright, biological site. Let's go check it out. Right below us, launching. Exogenous Sciences Space Traffic Control, this Hotel Yankee Papa launching now. Over. It does, right? You have to go visit my friend Arthur on the West Coast near Seattle to have a piece if you want. I can give you, if you want to get into some sourdough baking, I can give a book recommendation to a little later in the stream. Whoa. Alright, Trekayar. Are you okay, Trekayar? Maybe it's my hat. Okay. Hold up, I'm gonna have to fix this before I crash. Oh, you know what it is? The sun just came up. Sun peeked out the crowds and peeked out of the clouds and made Trakayar confused, I think. Let's double check. I don't know why the heck they don't put Trakayar on the taskbar. Yes, I know assistance is running. Could you let me see the instance, please? Oh. Okay, I think we're good now. No? Alright. Sorry about that.
This is a weapon-free zone, Commander. Acts of aggression will not be tolerated.
Cannot comply. Cannot comply.
All clear. Until next time, Commander.
Comply.
Oh my god. Alright, let's quit track IR. And throw out Dell. Task Manager. Extreme Prejudice. Quit. This bloody application restarted. Piece of face turd. Wow, what's going on? Scams, everyone bugging me. Silent mode. No one can call me. Okay, what is the problem? Picking that up? Okay. That was frustrating. Still frustrating. Okay, let's just not use tracker. Disable it. Don't use it in the surface anyway. And that's where we're going to be spending most of our time in. The hell? I guess there's a lot of people here messaging each other. Ooh, a wanted vulture out there. I'm gonna DBX. I don't even know if I have any weapons in this thing, so I think we're just gonna steer clear of any other ships. Yeah, no weapons. This is a weaponless ship. Pure exploration vessel. I guess we should switch to analysis mode, and we'll fire some probes when we get in range. Asp Scout piloted by John Whetstone. Also wanted. Named Apocally. I'm the Hungarian pilot syndicate. Oh, coming in hot. 2 probes, okay. 1 this side. 1 the other. Hopefully that's enough. Let's go.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
All right. Lava spouts, fumaroles, vents, bacterium. Osseous? Is that what we're looking for? Or bacterium? I bet it might be osseous. Anything in the context? Biological side. Let's just head straight there. I do miss looking around of the freaking track IR when it's not here, but causing too many issues. Round we go. It is on the dark side of the planet, shouldn't be as hot. Or maybe this is not what we're looking for. Maybe we actually have to drive around the surface to look for the flora. Or bacterium or whatever it is. We're gonna need night vision. Let's activate it. Ooh, what happened out there? All of a sudden it turned into daylight. That was odd. Maybe we don't need night vision after all. Coming in at a pretty shallow angle. You can see that this moon is not very large. It's not large at all. It's like you can see the shape of the horizon, sort of like a potato type thing. It looks bluish, the biological site, and it's like a blue forest or something. Glide complete. Oh, there's some fumaroles as well. Alright, seems safe. I don't have anything on the radar. Let's put the gear down. Oh man, I bet I know what they're gonna do with this. Look at this, these things are producing this bluish glow. I bet this is the beginning. I bet what we're witnessing here, people, is the beginning of atmospheric planets with plant. I bet this is it. Whoa. That's what we're witnessing here. The size of these things. Oh man, yes, I bet it's plants that are going to basically be a Gaia Genesis type project to make moons have atmospheres. I almost crashed. Good thing I looked. Here, let's turn my DBX around a bit. I want to land in a spot that gives us a good view for screenshot. You look even better in the dark. Cool. All right, I'll try that. I thought this was the dark side, but I don't know. So we'll do that. Man, no game like it. Oh, that's a pretty nice little landing. All right, unsafe temperatures, okay. Let's take a look at the... 460K to 899K. That sounds hot, okay. So we're gonna go out of the SRV. We don't want the Maverick, we want... Where's my... Did I sell my freaking... What the heck happened to my other suit? Did I sell it? It's not in the default. Okay, that was... There it is, okay. I must have done it when I was high. Explorer. Plant. Am I allowed to use ampersands? No. Plant and geo explore doctor. Plant and geo doctor. Use loadout. Go. Big temperature for exo shroom trees.
Low gravity warning.
Man, can I set up track IR again, see if it works? Give me 1 second, because I'm just, when I'm driving things, I do like to use it. Why does it go away? It's so frustrating, the interface disappears after a while. Maybe I should try open track or something. Okay, but it's working now. Dude, look at this. Alright. Let's go take a look around. Yeah, it's better, right, Shipa? Everything's stable now. Got fiber here, so trying to find an angle, but we'll keep moving. Let's go take a look. Find a better angle. Alright, I'm gonna get out and stream. Unsafe temperatures. I'm gonna have to do it quick.
Warning. Suit thermal limit exceeded. Shield activated.
That would be so cool if this leads to... Why can't I... Oh, here we go. If this leads to atmospheric planets. And apparently, for this community goal, you can scan in the same... You don't have to go a certain distance away. You can scan on the same spot. Let's see if that's true. Yep, looks like it. Radicoida única. All right, that's one. Can we get more? All right, my shields are holding off that heat so far, but down to 40, oh yeah, can get more. Down to 35%. Starting to go down faster. Let's put on energy cells.
Suit fully charged.
Wait, my vital signs going down? The fuck? Oh my god! I died! I tried to get the medkit and I clicked the wrong button. My god, I can't believe this. Why didn't it give me a thing before? I thought the shield was saving me. Wow, okay. Bloody hell, where am I gonna appear? Rejoin ship, okay. That's fine then, it just put me back there. Yeah, I guess I'm not used to doing that anymore. Ships in motion. I'm not used to looking at that. Now I'll pay more attention. My SRV was destroyed? Is it still out there? Is that a default thing, the cloning vat? Is that the lore?
Warning. Suit thermal limit exceeded. Shield activated.
Okay, I guess it just bypasses the shield. I guess it doesn't really care. Right? Join the dark side. Never! No! Let's go back to the ship. Let's head back to the station and get another SRV. Wait, where the heck is... Where do I get in? Is it in the back? God, don't let me die again. Here, it's in the back. Yeah, and it doesn't matter. The suit energy doesn't have any bearing upon my... How about medical thing? Okay, medkit helps, but the planet is so hot that... Let me do a quick screenshot. That yeah, shield. You have like a couple of minutes. Yeah, I want that fumarole in the picture. Let's put in a telephoto lens. There. Now I'm just gonna wait till that fumarole fires. And then we'll be good to go. I think the medic comes with ice scoops. Oh, there's the fire, but I missed it. I think the planet is spinning. You can see it spinning because there was a star that I was using to balance the right side of the picture there, but it disappeared. Because if you zoom in, you can see very slowly those stars on the horizon move, I think. There it is. Screenshot. Vasconcelos, let's go. Try not to die, Sheepa. Live music, improvised amateurishly here at the HyperTextHero channel. In video games, this is where we are headed, people. Very happy that video game experiences like this exist. And happy to be living in a time that the holodeck is becoming a reality. Here we go. Yeah, it's unrivaled, indeed. Unrivaled in scale. Completely agree. Back to exogenesis, whatever it was called. Exogen sciences. Very cool, the biological site. We're gonna head back to the station, get another SRV installed, and come back. Maybe go to another different one. Activating Super Cruise Overcharge.
Braking drive operating beyond safety limits.
Jump straight out of there. I love the supercharger. It's like a freaking. It's like something modification you install in the Ruiner 10,000 in GTA or something. Like a kit, like a freaking Knight Rider. What was that guy called? It wasn't Michael Madsen. It was like David Hasselhoff powered supercharged nitro drinking vehicle. Wow! Camera's like, this is shit. I did not have a gun in me. I'm just talking, it's just my natural shit talking. Yeah, natural excitement for life indeed. When things work, you know, it's just like the A-Team. I love it when things come together. FML, wait to WTH copy. I forget what they stand for, but I'm sure it's cool. These trees in low gravity remind me of the Toccata Forest map from Unreal Tournament. Never played Unreal Tournament. Relax for a couple of hours. Well, let's not go clean gutters. Leave the gutters alone. Let's enjoy ourselves. Later we might clean some gutters. Right now I want to play video games. I want to play some Arc Raiders after too. Gonna try to approach the drop with the sun behind the station for a exciting visual approach.
Lincoln Hotel Yankee Papa. Comms link established. Please approach the station at a safe speed and give way to larger vessels, Commander.
That's a solid copy. Exogenous Sciences Space Traffic Control. Hotel Yankee Papa request docking in your first available landing pad when possible, please. Ensign, transmit that message now.
Request approved. Prep for arrival on landing pad 42.
Hotel Yankee Papa Enroute landing pad 42. Lucky number. Let's do it. We don't need the gears down yet. Indeed, Sheepa. Probably. I think either you run out of fuel or you drop. if you overheat. I forget. I think I did it once, but it's been one of my favorite additions to the game because you know, it makes things much faster on super Q stage, and there's still there's an element of skill to it because if you it's so fast and the speed picks up so quickly that it's kind of, well, that it become like a little bit of a mini game for you to press it, turn it on, and then turn it off, so that you jump, you speed up at the to basically the correct spot you want, because it's very easy to just shoot straight past it. So it's a very cool addition.
Attention, deploy landing gear.
Oh, thanks. Shit. Ensign, for goodness sake. I mean, it's a small ship now. I can't really pretend I have a full crew with me.
Touchdown confirmed. Docking restraints engaged.
Should I try? The camera's a little dark because the sun is shining bright. Should I try? Should I try to turn on this thing? That would help. Oh, a little bit. I can try it for now. All right, starport services. Can I deliver that thing, or do I have to? I think I have to get off the ship and go there, right? I think I have to get off and go there, disembark. Oh, before we forget, let's go to outfitting. By fixing it, does it put a new SRV for you? You have to, or you have to buy one. I forget. I'm confused. Let's check it just in case. Oh, it makes it come back as restocking everything? Okay. Taking heat damage is what I do. As a matter of fact, that's what I do best. If your ship is not SEO compatible, heat up and take damage. Copy. And that was Sheepa's response to that statement. Should I put a hard point in this to protect myself over here? Maybe I will. There were some pirates out there. Oh, what does it do with my with my jump? It's a 76.12 right now. Just a 75. Oh, I can't even put one of these on. Wait, what is the hardpoint level? Class 3. Beam laser, maybe? Or just a big cannon? They don't have a lot of... Let's put fragment cannons. Oh, can't fit it. A railgun. There. Let's put like some rail guns. Three freaking rail guns on a DBX. I think, oh man, my deployed it all. Okay, well, but then I'll just disable the I'll disable the, because I did see those spires there. We're gonna be spending a little time here, so might as well turn these on. Let's see if I turn off the vehicle hangar. Does it give me enough juice? I think it does. Oops, I didn't want to do livery. Okay, it's there. You're right, Sheepa, thank you. All right. Starport services active. Another nice thing about small ships, you don't have to walk so far to when you get off them to go to the station. Vista Genomics, here we are.
Hello?
Amber Hess. There's an Amber here, Ben.
Fellow inquisitive mind, I see. Vista strives to learn everything it can about the cosmos.
All right.
Can I help you with anything else? Vista thanks you for your contribution.
Thank you. You can see the community goes from this view. Can you see it? Oh, there's an interstellar factors over here. I think I had a fine to pay in some system. Division 303. Let's just do it 50% more, but that's better like that. We don't want to get in trouble. Can I do it through the transactions here? See the progress? Community goal.
Acts of aggression in this port will not be tolerated and may elicit a response from Omnipol officers.
Doesn't give you details. It just shows you that bar there. All right, let's go back out. Get a few more samples. I guess I did. Maybe and you know what? This, I think I'm gonna turn off these waves from my voice. I think it's just gonna be the music to be less annoying, maybe, or maybe I just disable all of them. I don't know. Experiment in progress here, as always. All right, let's see if we can see our progress here. Mission board, community goals. We did one so far. 682,000 already. Okay. We're in the top 100, so let's get more. Let's get a bunch and try not to die. Exogenous Sciences. Space Traffic Control, Hotel Yankee Papa taking off now.
Landing coupler disengaged. You are clear to leave.
Another DPX. Go to another biological site. There's a crash site out there too. Let's go to a different spot. Actually, no, let's stick on this one.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Flight control signing off.
Okay, I want one on the dark side of the planet. It was a chieftain? I thought it was a DBX. Alright. Copy that. There's some new ones, huh? I forget the names of them. I got the Cobra Mark V. Oh, it's on that planet. It's a different planet. You have the Clipper? Big ship, right? Yeah, I have the Type 11, was it? It's like a cargo transporter that fits a lot of stuff, but it's more agile. Kind of looks like a big space truck. Big sort of pointy space truck. Will this be a big surprise? I remember when Horizons was released, people didn't know that they were working on an SRV, if I remember right. So it was a surprise to everyone. I wonder if there's going to be a big surprise soon that there will be atmospheric planets. Timmy Thumb joining in. Coming online. Just got a notification here. This looks to be on the dark side of the moon to me. So hopefully that'll be the case. Let's see. We're coming straight in. Slow down a bit. It's time for a quick screenshot. Yes, got it. Oh, it's like in a big crater. Look at that. We'll test the rail guns too, see if it shuts down all power. Might have to switch off more than just the SRV hangar. It looks so awesome, doesn't it? Okay, we do need night vision, I think. Ship, night vision activated. I am in my private group if you do want to meet me in space here. I'm not in open play, I'm in my HyperTextHero private group. If you don't have access to it, and you're here on chat, just let me know. I think everyone here has access to it. Maybe Sokola's not, but I think you do. Let's turn off the night vision, see if we can, what it looks like without it. Yeah, you can look at that, you can see it. Oh, is this the beginning of atmospheric planets? I want to believe it is. Like in the X-Files, I want to believe. Lights on. Okay, let's leave the lights off. See if we can see. I'm gonna put the gear down. Bunch of fumaroles around it, look at that. Wow, this looks cool. an audio-visual extravaganza. Oh, they have sounds too. All right, not bad. If your ship doesn't rattle apart and fails while firing your weapon, doesn't really work fiery at all. I wanted to give an applause to them. Let's put that on close to the screen. My ship is kind of blue circular, so maybe it'll look pretty cool too. Let's see. Look at this. Oh, I can get him the Milky Way. Yeah, it's a good idea. How about I go there with the SRV? Let's give it a shot. Security response unavailable system link error. Okay.
Low gravity warning.
Oops. Oh! Yeah, there you go. The Milky Way. Ooh, and the planetary ring. You know what? I should probably give more power to shields while I'm outside like this. Yeah, I'm finding trouble finding a good angle of this thing, but I might just have to simplify to put telephoto lens like a normal lens. Let's just do our job, and then we'll spend some more time with photos afterwards. All right, let's go. That'll be quick. One more before I go in. Get back in the SRV and replenish our... Oh, actually, you know what? We're in the clear because we're in the dark side of the moon. So look, we're fine. It's just taking power from our shields. Famous last words, huh? DNA matchup. The genetic sampler. All right. Uh-oh.
Suit fully charged.
Music change. Are there bad guys nearby? They said it is critical we get these samples, so we're lifting the limitations of having to move to a different spot for greater biological diversity. They're very excited, the scientists, the boys back at the lab, the people back at the lab, I should say, about this new life form. And Radicoida unica, indeed, probably the largest thing I've seen in terms of biological stuff in Elite. Let's get it all. Oh. Oops. Oh, that works. There's a screenshot. Wonder if one of the mods you can install in these Artemis exploration shoots make the scanning go faster. So it seems to be some sort of graphical glitch that my ship cockpit looks black from a distance when you're in these atmospheres. Sort of very thin atmosphere generated by this planet, I assume. Oops. Yeah. Is there a button to use the energy cells so I don't have to do that? Jiggly, jaggly, jiggly with the keyboard. Oh. Kind of slippery. All right, one more. Can we get the top one? Pretty slippery. Or was it? Is that it? That's right down here. I saw another one on this stem around here. Oh, that's been taken. Okay, here you go. This was the slippery one. Ah! You can do it while it's in the air. I managed to stay in position long enough. If I didn't there. And if you are in the top 75%, I think the suit they give you has a maneuverability augmentation or something like that. Oh.
Suit fully charged.
Oops, wrong tool. Huh. Not get too carried away because we'll die. All right. The sound in video games is what I ultimately really love. Graphics are amazing, but the sound is really... And this game is probably #1 for me. Arc Raider's really good sound too. I'm going to be playing that later. It's the main reason I'm trying that out. I'm not a big fan of these types of games, but the sound design in that is really good too. Very synth heavy. Very cool audio attenuation of the voices of other players you meet, depending on the environment you're in. That you know, affected by the environment you're in. Yeah, I think top 3 video games in terms of sound: Elite Dangerous, Thief: The Dark Project, which is a game from like 1990. Oh, we have Commander Yutsvik in the house. Hold up. Let me put... Commander Yutsvik, this is HyperTextHero. Do you copy? Over. This is an audio test, weather.
Commander HTH, do you copy? Over.
I hear you. Do you read me?
You are
Shit.
sounding great. Very slightly faint, but I can hear you clearly.
You can hear me clearly?
Affirmative.
Excellent. You sound great. Do I sound better if I speak like this?
Yeah. Yep.
And here, is that still okay, or is that not clear enough?
It's very clear now. It's perfect.
All right, fantastic. How are you, Commander?
Pretty good. We just returned from our voyage into the northern bits of the galaxy.
Get no more energy.
Now we're back into our home starport, and it sounds like you're on a little adventure, huh?
I am. I'm doing the community go. I suggest you get your furthest jumping ship and come meet me if you're going to be playing for a bit. I found something beautiful that I think you'll really love, and you'll get a lot of cash and potentially a nice spacesuit if you submit at least one of these samples.
Sounds awesome. Yeah, it's 500 light years from where I'm at.
Oh wow, okay. It's a...
Taking like an interstellar transport or something?
I think you can, but I think you should bring your own ship if you decide to come this way, because it can be pretty hot. If you land on the it's a really hot planet where we're getting these samples. If you're on the light side of the planet, it can only be outside 2 minutes before you can start taking heat damage. Doesn't matter if you have shields or not. And but 500 light, what's your jump range? Do you remember?
Yeah, around 50.
So that'd be what?
14 jumps.
Okay, yeah, it's a ways. It took me... I have a 70 light year ship jump range. It took me like, I don't know, 11 jumps. But if you're doing something else, no worries, man. We can just keep chatting and take it from here. And just keep chatting. No rush, you know.
I'm not really doing anything, so I'm thinking maybe I'll head your way.
All right.
Objective anyway.
Do you want the name of my system, or can you... I can send you a team invite, and then you should be able to... Oh, I can't, probably because you're not in this system. So I'll tell you the name of the system.
Yep.
You ready? Hotel India Papa, that's HIP. Hotel India Papa.
Yep.
87621.
Yep, copy that. 576 light years. Okay.
Sound like you're on the other side of the bubble. Let's see, where are you? Oh, I guess I can't see you yet because we're not on the same team. I'm still confused about this. If you have to be in the same system or close to the same system to... Or maybe I have to... Oh, here, let's... I'm gonna invite Timmy Thumb to the team. And I think... Can I invite you to the team here? It says unreachable from you. I don't know why.
I'm in a private group session, the one that I think you're in.
Okay. I'm in a HyperTextHero 1, I believe. Let me double check. I'm in a private group session, I think mine. Commander Timmy Thumb, hello. Good evening. So this... Okay, I'll just... I don't think Tim is going to be talking because I think he's busy. So I'm gonna mute him. If that's not true, Tim, and you're on the stream and you can hear me, just let me know and I'll mute you. Okay. Because there was some background noise there. I didn't want to get back in the. I just wanted to. If I get in the ship, do I replenish my stuff? Let's deploy again. I'm not ready to leave yet. System link error, security response unavailable. Copy it. Yeah, I'm in a system, Commander, that's quite a ways out, and there's, I think it's a bit of an anarchist system, and there's an amazing life form here that seems to be causing the atmosphere to be built up around it. Do you still hear me, Utes? Over. Seems to have lost Mr. Utes, but maybe AFK. 6 or 7 complete attempts to be in 75%. Okay. I'll get as many as I can. I'd enjoy this. look at the shadow there. Thanks for that, Sockless. Did I mute Utesvik by mistake? I don't think so, right? Let's unmute Tim, see what happens. Hello, test 1 2. All right, I'll keep Tim muted. Don't know what happened with Commander Utesvik. Hopefully I'm not muted. Test 1 2. Hi, Commander. Solid copy. I am in space. I seem to have lost you on voice comms. I don't know if you're AFK, away from the keyboard, or something else. Just let me know. Over. Ooh, are we gonna see a sunrise? Oh shit, that's gonna mean that we're gonna be in trouble. Let's make sure we know where our SRV is. Probably right here. Okay, SRV is right there. Is bearing 270's SRV. Oh, man, the sun is gonna rise and things are gonna get hot. Where do we see the temperature? Okay, up there. Top left, 466K. It's gonna jump as soon as that sun comes over the horizon, so let's get moving, people. Oh, missed it. Oh, that works. Okay. Oh no, that's still my battery. Okay, my health is okay. My health is the green thing above the round off thing. Bit of a lag in the game. From I could see it from third person view. .270 to the west is where our SRV and our ship is. In case we get in trouble and you have to move fast to it. Another sample complete.
Suit fully charged.
Temperature at 465K seems to have dropped now 466K again. I don't know if the sun will come up or if we're in a position that it doesn't come up. Maybe it's tidally locked or something. One more. Única means unique in Portuguese. Ah. There. Plenty here. Pressed the wrong button. My mind was somewhere else. oddly satisfying navigating low gravity planets with a little backpack, jetpack thing.
Suit battery low. Suit fully charged.
I'm gonna get in the SRV and take a little water closet break. 270. Well, we moved around, so now it's at 250. Let's get one more. I saw something over there. There's something else over there. There. Go check that out afterwards. Got it. All right. I'll be right back. Beautiful purple hues. Very cool. Look at that. I'll leave something play. It's a grasshopper, the space grasshopper. Let's leave a little audio thing playing here. Actually, the music of the game is on, so it'll come on by itself. We'll try it anyway. Whoa, there's someone here. Dude, there's someone here. Who's arriving? Look at the sunset. Dude, someone's freaking arriving in the Cobra Mark 5. Is it Uzbek? Holy shit, dude. I was about to go to the bathroom too. Look at the sunrise. Whoa, man. Is it Sokolos? It's Timmy Thumbboy! Whoa, dude. Timmy Thumb is here. What? Oh shit, sorry, I had to... Sorry, I was asleep. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, I'll be right back, Tim. So awesome. I'll leave the outside view. What a beautiful ship the Cobra Mark V is. And look at this freaking screenshots. Damn, this is so cool that Tim showed up. All right, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Oh, it's a Mandalay. Okay, I thought it was the Cobra Mark V. This is a beautiful ship, the Mandalay. I've never seen one before. Whoa, this is a freaking gaming moment right here. I'll be right back, people. In a bit. Dude, this is so beautiful. You should come see this, man. I want a Mandalay now, a ship like this. Let's get out of the ship and go see Tim. Let's take a... No, this looks like a beautiful ship. It's like a because it's like a it looks like a bird. It looks like a bird. I think this is a cool ship. Wow. Is Tim in there? I think Tim is. Look at Tim. Dude, he's a freaking boss of a ship. Look at that. Can I get a shot here? This looks so cool, like a freaking Maverick, a pilot. Yeah, very awesome ship. Wow. It looks like a modern fighter jet thing. Oh, look at that. The engines, like they spin around. It's like that thing in Star Citizen, my favorite ship in Star Citizen, that buggy. That's why I haven't got it, but sometimes I try it out. It's a one that kind of looks like a sailing ship. Forget the name of it. What an unmatched scale of video game this thing has. Just need some screenshots. Okay, it's gonna get hot if we walk outside, right, Tim? So we gotta be quick about this. I don't know if you already did this stuff. And let me go and unmute this in case you want to chat. Maybe you can't, but I'll try. Test 1, 2. We lost Utes. Let's leave voice comms group and get back in. Invite to team. Okay, and I'm gonna mute Tim because he is busy there. All right, and let's clear this music. All right, disembarking. Here we go. Copy that, Tim. You keep your ship around, you'll be AFK.
Warning. Extremely high temperature detected. A new commander has joined your team.
Commander Yutzbek, do you copy? Over.
Commander HDH, I copy you loud and clear. Over.
Fantastic. I hear you loud and clear. I don't know what happened there, but I left the voice comms group and then sent you a team invite, and it seems to have worked now.
Yeah, doing a direct invite to you didn't look like it was possible.
Interesting.
Did you notice that Commander Max the Third is also online?
Oh, awesome. Should I invite him to the team? Or I think if you invite him, he can join it too, or I can send an invite if you'd like. Let's see.
Looks like he's in solo play.
Okay, so I don't want to bug him if, but if you want to message him, and anybody welcome to join, of course.
Copy that.
I have Commander Timmy Thumb here with me. He's busy in real life, but he has a ship landed here by me, and it looks really cool ship, like a Mandalay it's called, I think.
Sweet.
I saw the sunrise in the planet here.
Where's this beautiful ship?
Here, Amber's here on stream.
No.
You're welcome, babe.
Hi, Amber.
Youth says hi. Yeah, Amber can hear you now. If you talk, I think you're coming out of the main monitors.
Okay, alright.
The ship.
Where is it? Oh, it disappeared. I guess it logged out. I took a screenshot. I can show you after.
Bye.
Amber says hi.
Hello. My co-pilot is saying hello back.
Hello to your co-pilot. We have two new little creatures that showed up last night, or the last few days, but they finally started getting close. One is gray, the other one is black. They're very small little creatures.
Oh, are they furry?
They're very furry.
Do they have 2 eyes and 2 ears?
And 1 tail and 1 nose.
Wow.
Warning.
Pretty cool.
Suit thermal limit exceeded.
Oh shit. Okay, it's getting hot now. The temperature has climbed to 801K. So I'm gonna get one more sample and head back. It's funny that it's not right when the sun comes over the horizon. It's a little bit later. It has to be a few degrees more above the horizon for the temperature to really start climbing.
Okay. Huh.
Alright, I'm starting to take heat damage. I'm gonna have a medical thing, and then I'm gonna head back to the ship.
Okay.
Suit fully charged. Vital signs stabilized.
Come on, one more. Oh, shit. Don't push it, Hyper. Come back.
Suit thermal limit exceeded.
Got it. Let's go deliver these.
Path break is up.
Before I blow up.
Last jump. I'll be there.
Alright, I'll meet you at the concourse on the station where you sign up for the community go, and I can take you through it if you need. You do it from the ship, you don't have to disembark from the ship. You sign up the community go. But to deliver the samples, you do have to disembark.
Is it Exogene Sciences?
Yes, that's correct.
Copy that.
A little glitchy.
There's
There's some
very
very glitchy, very
valuable exploration data in this system already. Wow.
Yeah, this system apparently, I mean, with this thing, with the community goal, each one of these things you deliver, there's an 8-time multiplier on the money you make too. So it'll be profitable, and you get, for delivering one, you get a blue Artemis suit, and if you're in the top 75% of most delivered, you get like a level 5 Artemis suit with some additional modifications, I think the thrusters or something.
Wow.
Alright, I see you, Commander. I'll see you at Exogenesis. Exogene.
Solid copy. Need to get fuel too.
Copy that.
Warning. Braking drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna have to just stick around here and make sure that we keep getting a lot of samples. I know how crazy people will be about this Socolus. If I'm start talking about random stuff about YouTube, I'm streaming here, I'm talking to chat. Commander Socolus is giving some tips. So this community goes 2 weeks long, he's saying, so to be in the 75%, you probably should check in as it's getting close to the end, and I don't know if there's a way to see exactly what the requirements are for each percentage, but Simon Said just dropped in. How was Red Hook? What was it called? The place you guys went to yesterday?
Oh, the Red Anchor.
Yeah, Red Anchor.
It was great. It's always fabulous.
Never been. It's like a bar type place.
Bar restaurant, yeah.
Cool. We'll go next time.
Well, this place is on an asteroid, huh?
Yeah, it's really cool.
This might be on the other side.
Have you ever landed in one of these before?
Yankee Papa. This is Flight Operations Department. Please comply with established docking procedures, Commander.
Solid copy, Exogen Sciences Space Traffic Control. This Hotel Yankee Papa request docking, please.
Access granted. Set down on landing pad 29er.
Hotel Yankee Papa en route to landing pad 29er. Over.
Coming in right behind you, Commander.
Nice. You wanna go in first? How? There you are. Let's meet Commander. You take outside the station. You have plenty of time.
Scan detected.
Nice. Cool station.
Got scanned by a system authority vessel. He said all clear. Alright, I'll proceed inside.
Here we go, docking now. Wow.
Oh. A little bit of trouble here. Oh!
Maintain current vector, Commander.
It's a close call. Almost hit an Asp Explorer coming out.
Here's one. Yeah.
Going down the landing gear.
I have never been to one of these starports before.
Awesome.
This is beautiful. Wow. So cool.
Pretty cool, huh? I'm gonna watch you come in.
My Bluetooth has been working great, by the way.
That's great. I have a keyboard and mouse coming in because now that I have this setup where I have the Mac and the PC all connected with the sound between both, it's kind of annoying to have two keyboards and two mouse control things. So I'm getting this Bluetooth keyboard and Bluetooth mouse that apparently can connect to two computers at the same time, and then you just click F1 or F2 or something, or a switch, and it switches between the machines, and it's wireless. Are you coming through the slot now, or are you in already?
I'm landed.
Oh, you landed. Okay. All right, disembarking. If you go to Starport Services, and you go to Missions, and then on the top there's the place to sign up to the community goal before you get off the ship. Although I think you can do it on foot as well. I'm not sure. Heading upstairs to the concourse.
That's
weird.
Not seeing any available missions.
Say again?
No, I'm not able to see anything on the mission board. There's 0 missions
Go to the are you in the ship or outside?
in the ship.
Alright, go to mission board, and then on the very top, scroll to the very top. There should be community goals up there.
Oh,
It's like a big button.
Yeah. There it is.
All right, and make sure you sign up. I think it's bottom right for the button. And once you do that, head to one of the biological sites that should be in your navigation,
Vista strives
and I'll
to
meet
learn
you there.
everything it can about the cosmos.
14 million for this
Can I help you
thing.
with anything else? Thank you for your contribution to our...
Make sure I have enough med kits and everything.
You don't want to be caught unprepared.
Oh, cool.
Sure you've got everything? Everything you need, all in one place.
Did you land?
Plenty. Yeah, because to deliver the stuff, you have to land.
Yeah. And sell it.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see where I'm going here.
You never know when you'll need to top up your suit's power levels.
Top it up.
I can't tell you anything else I can do. Watch your back out there.
I'm gonna do one more run, and then I might have to go clean some gutters, Commander. But I'll be back later. Because the sun popped out here, although it's already hiding again, I think. But I think it's gonna get cold again after these last couple of warm days, so we want to clean the gutters before.
Solid copy. It's a good thing to do.
Do they break if you don't clean them, I guess, eventually? It's all new to me, houses and stuff, you know? I've never...
I don't think so. I mean, they just won't drain water properly.
That can be a problem then.
They're clogged up, and then they...
Ship released. You are clear to leave.
The water isn't properly getting shunted off of there.
Yeah, it can cause other problems, I imagine.
But, are there a lot of trees above the roof line?
A lot of leaves. There's one big tree next to one particular one, and yeah, so a lot of leaves fall there.
You might want to consider doing a leaf guard system, too.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. So that you don't have to worry about doing this all the time every year. I don't mind doing it once a year, you know, but...
How do you, Commander, how do you tell which sites it's targeted for?
Biological site it should be. It doesn't matter which one, I think. If you go to your navigation, there's... Do you see biological sites under HIP 87621-2A, for example?
Yeah.
Okay, so just pick any of those.
I see like a little blue thing next to some of them.
Yeah, just pick one of those. I think it should be any of them.
Speed restrictions are now lifted.
Wonder if these could be filtered by points of interest.
Pending friend requests. We are friends, I think. Say again, Commander. Tuka UK. Who's Tuka UK? I'm not sure. I'll just say okay.
Oh, so they literally say biological site, don't they?
Thank you for the follow, Tuka UK. All right. Hopefully Tuka UK is probably watching here in the stream, and hopefully he's excited about joining us. Say again, Commander.
I'm going to the first biological site in the list.
All right. I'll meet you there.
Looks like that's 2A, 2 Alpha.
All right. Yeah, and be careful if it's on the light side of the planet, of the moon, of the sun shining. You have about 2 minutes on foot before you start taking damage, and if you take enough damage, you'll die.
Okay.
The damage is the red. There's a circle on the bottom left of the screen when you're outside the ship. There's a green circle, and that's your life, your health. And if that starts going red, then you're in trouble. You can use the medikit to top it up, but the shields don't seem to have any effect except that maybe they slow it down or something. Alright, jumping to Super Cruise. Seems a little, the servers or something is getting a little glitchy here. Dropping too close, oh dear. Thanks for the follow, Puka UK, by the way. I see you, Commander Yutsvik. Super Cruise, trying to figure out where it is. Oh, there it is. It's in a little moon orbiting this giant ringed planet. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Looks like it's right in the Terminator, might be the same one I was at. Maybe it only has a few hours of sunlight a day. It's right around the wobble sector of the celestial body. And I was thinking, Utes, that this may be a lead up to atmospheric planets. So that'll be really exciting if that's the case. Very beautiful system, this. I want to go to some of the other moons too to visit them. Alright, it's about 60 clicks out from the biological site. 60 kilometers. Oh, it is on the dark side, okay. Light has changed, weird. Light engaged, coming in pretty steep. A steep angle. By complete activating night vision. Five clicks out from biological site. I'm at HIP 876212A. And it's the first biological site. Going down landing gear. I see you on the scanner.
Oh, should I surface scan this?
I don't think you need to. I thought I needed to, but I saw the biological site thing straight away. At least one of them. Maybe the other ones showed up after I scanned it. But I did see other stuff after scanning it. There's a crash site out there I want to go investigate later. All right, it's on the dark side now again, so I think we'll be pretty safe. All right. Ships down. Deploying SRV.
Low gravity warning.
I can hear you.
Can you hear the piano?
Yes.
Oh, awesome. So they worked. Can you hear the synthesizer?
Yeah, sometimes I think.
Like this one? Or this one?
Yes, I can hear both.
Nice, okay.
Love it.
So I'm pumping in, I can pump in my instruments. I use this thing called Voice Meter Banana. And it's software that puts a digital audio mixer, a software audio mixer in your PC, and then you can take the input from your microphone and your input from your instruments from the audio interface or from wherever else, and combine them into one, and tell Windows this is my mic, but it also, since it's combined with the other, it also has the instruments coming in, so I can pipe in instruments. And I was thinking, this is what we can use to do live concerts in video games like Elite. The next time, remember we were trying to do this and we were having some trouble with the monitoring and everything. I think this will solve our problem.
I'm approaching the biological site right now.
All right. I'm gonna stand by, trying to park this SRV somewhere. I'll just leave her here. I'm gonna turn the light off. I'm gonna watch your approach.
Landing gear.
Oh, you're using voice attack, right?
Yeah.
Oh, what bearing you coming from?
I'm pointing at 336 right now.
Pointing at 336. I have to print my back azimuth compass again. 336. Sounds about like you're coming from the south. You're pointing 336, so you're coming from that way. How many clicks out?
I am landing right now.
Oh. You're a different biological site, maybe? Are we still in the same comms group? Let's see.
I think so.
Maybe you went to a different biological site. I'll take a couple of samples here and then I'll go back to my ship and see if I can get a reading on your position. Tuka UK.
Sweet idea to scan a bunch of these little trees.
Yeah, and you don't have to go further away for biological diversity for this CG. You can stay in the same place and you get as many as you can. Just be careful not to start taking damage. We're in the dark side of the planet, so temperature is 457K, so you're pretty good here. Luca UK say, yes, I'm enjoying your stream a lot. Thanks for adding me in the game. Is the voice meter banner, is that a link? Yeah, that's the one. Yes, Tuka UK. Do you like Elite? Have you been playing for a while? Tokola says the first side in the list is the closest to you by default, so you may be at the different ones. Okay, I'll get back I'll get some samples here, then get back to my SRV and see where Utes is and head to his site. Are you from Brazil by any chance, Tuka UK? I have a friend who also has a name Tuka, and he's from Brazil. That's funny. You're not my friend, right? You don't know me personally. My other friend, whose nickname is Tukova C, I believe. That's his one of his nicknames. Opa, podemos falar português também então. Alô, alô, opa! But I'm gonna speak English because there's I'm talking with Commander Yutvik here on my team. Eventually he maybe learn some Portuguese. Legal! Falou, se encontrando no espaço! O holodeck digital, opa! Commander Yutvik, I really want that Starfleet uniform because I had another idea for the stream.
Yeah, what was it?
In the 5 years I've been streaming since the pandemic, is it 5 years already? 4 or 5 years? I have never made an intro video for my stream. Oh. And I have an idea for one, but it requires a Starfleet uniform.
Okay.
Maybe we're just gonna have to make our own or buy one from somewhere until that tailor, you know, is ready. Or can be maybe she can be hired, or I don't know.
I found all these like weird tree looking things, roots that look like trees.
Are they blue?
Kinda.
I think that's what you have to scan. They're very tall. You see like vapor coming out of them.
Yeah.
All right, that's it. It's like, whoa. All right, I'm gonna head your way, Commander. Let's see where you are. Commander Yutvik. Oh, no, that's HyperTextHero. Where is Yutvik? Yeah, you're another part of the planet, I think. Okay. I did die once already doing this today, but I managed. I appeared on my own ship, fortunately. Yeah, they let me deploy back to my own ship. I thought I was gonna be in like one of those hospital or prison ships or whatever, but... Right, board it.
I can't seem to scan any of these.
Try using that green, use the right mouse button or the whatever mouse button it is to the secondary to emit that pulse that makes everything go green that can be scannable, and then you see that only certain parts of the big flower things can be scanned. Stand by. Let me try to get your audio a little louder compared to the game.
Oh no, I think I just critical injury.
Did you die? Yeah, you have to pay attention to if you're on the light side of the planet, you have to pay attention to the temperature. It can kill you very quickly. Like 2 minutes you can be on foot before it kills you.
Oh my god.
I think you can deploy back to your ship, hopefully. If you landed your ship, you can deploy back to your ship. Yeah, Yutvik destroyed. It surprised the hell out of me. I didn't think it would, because I wasn't watching my green. I wasn't watching the green circle. I thought that having the power of my shields was enough to protect me, but it wasn't.
Burn and redeploy. I wonder if my scarab is lost.
Your scarab is probably lost. That's what happened to me. But your ship's there. And you can still take at least take one sample, like land your ship if it's landed close enough to the things. If you can take one, if not, make sure you land right next to them. Get out, get 3 samples, then get in again. Or get one, 3 samples to get one complete thing, and then get in again. Or you can fly back to the station and put in another SRV. Can I give you my SRV? I wonder. All right.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Are you back in, Commander?
I am, yes.
Good. All right.
Yep. I'm moving my ship. Landing gear.
I'm gonna send you another. That's funny. We're not in the same team anymore. Oh, we are in the same team.
Warning, frameshift drive
Let's get away.
operating beyond safety limits.
Beautiful. Where are you? There you are. Cats are chasing the leaves outside. Do you stream as well, Tuka UK? If you're there. Alright, Commander Yutsvik, I'm approaching your position. 120 clicks out. Going to initiate glide momentarily.
Solid copy.
Dropping. Glide initiated. Odd angle. Go left rudder. Of a corkscrew maneuver. Alright, clicks out. Shit, shit. Full parts of shields. I almost crashed, dude. I'm used to flying the crate. Alright, you're finding a spot close by to land, I see. Yeah, there's a glitch with the graphics right now that your cockpit looks really dark. Nice things about this little ship I'm flying, it's a small ship, so you can land in a lot of different places that the larger ones can't.
That's next up is getting a smaller exploration ship going.
I went on Mandalay after I saw Timmy Thumbs today. Very beautiful ship. Alright, I'm gonna disembark with my SRV. If it's an emerge, I'm gonna leave it parked right next to one of these plants. If it's an emergency, you can jump into my SRV, okay?
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Tuka UK says, I'm thinking about streaming. My first stream was this week to celebrate my first system colonization of the team that helped me with my last 15% of my Coriolis. 85% in 2 days, Tuka UK did. Crazy me indeed. I don't have a big one, I only have a small settlement in my system. Your songs are beautiful, very strong piano sound. I have a Roland HPI6 piano. Dude, that's awesome. You play piano too? I'm learning. I'm a total amateur, but I'm getting better. I've been playing since April. I got this Numa Compact XSC. I love this instrument. And I have a Hydra synth. And I have an Ambient Zero as well. So yeah, working on my first EP and my first album should be out next year. But that's awesome, man. I love that you like that you have a Roland. I never had one of those. I would love to have a Roland at some point. Panther Clipper Mark II, 40 jumps, 680 light years. Tuka UK has did this first stream the other day, so please, people here watching, go give Tuka UK a follow. Let me see if I still remember how to do this. There you go. I'll give you a follow to Tuka right away. All right, Commander. I'm outside, Commander Yutsvik, and I'm about to come near your ship. I'm gonna leave my SRV parked right next to your ship by one of the big plants. Whoa. I'll leave it parked right here so you can get in it. I mean, you should double check if you can get in it. I think you can. But keep an eye on the green circle on the bottom left of your screen. That's the critical thing. The green circle. It goes down really fast.
Yep.
I think you have less than 2 minutes. Probably like. Yeah, mine is going down. So, and you can put a medikit. You can use a medikit. Did you manage to get in my SRV?
Let's see if I can get in. Yeah, cool.
Okay, does it put your green circle back to tops it up again? Or it doesn't still?
Let's see. Not sure how to check my suit status if I'm inside.
Oh, that's a good question, actually, because mine is getting used up. I'm going to run back to my ship, so unless you get off my SRV and let me in again. Or I can go in your... Oh, actually, I can go under to your ship, I think. Hold up.
Okay, you can hop in here. I'm recharged, by the way.
Does your green thing recharge?
It does.
Okay, oh, this doesn't recharge. Okay, I'm gonna have to move my SRV, dude, so you're gonna have to run back to your ship. Because I have no more medkits. Let me see if it recharges me. Be careful, Utes. Okay, it did recharge me, okay. Yeah, I don't have any medkits left, so... Yeah, this is pretty dangerous. But if you get in my SRV to top up, that should be fine. Just top up and get out again, and then so that I can get in, because I have no more medical things.
Okay, I'm in here.
All right. When you're ready, if you let me in, I'll recharge, and then I'll look at one more sample. Should we do do you want to do the gutters, babe? Or should we not? Up to... Okay, then I'll keep playing.
Hold on.
Disembarking. I can do them by myself tomorrow. Oh yeah, that's cold. Yeah, let's just leave it then. Yeah, let's just leave it. Josh said we can install like a leaf, something that keeps leaves from going on it. Probably like a little grating thing or something. So maybe that's something to do.
Yeah.
Fukuke says, beautiful. I love my sounds, but I record my songs with Alicia Keys piano, Yamaha C3 Neo by Native Instruments. Nice. I think I have some like here. Let me go recharge. I have a patch from Native Instruments. I forget what. I have something from Native Instruments. I forget, but it's all new to me. This stuff. I'm a total amateur. I'm learning as I go along. Thanks, Youth. And it's so exciting to do that. I love video games, especially video games with good sounds like this one. And it's one of the things that inspired me to start learning to play piano and synths. I play guitar. I've played guitar for many years, but piano and synthesizers is totally new to me. Yeah, if you're a published musician, or if you have music on Bandcamp or whatever, send me a link after through Twitch or whatever. All right, got another one.
Commander, do you have any idea how to determine if you've scanned all 3 samples? I can't.
I think if once you have 3, your guy removes one and gives you a thumbs up, and it should, when you scan one, it should tell you 1 out of 3, 2 out of 3. It should tell you underneath.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention, I think.
Okay, then just to be sure, make sure you're recharged on my SRV, and then scan 1 and it'll tell you. But yeah, I don't think there's a place for you to see it, not that I know of at least. All right, I need to get my SRV pretty quick. I'm at 1 of 3. And by the way, getting into that thing in your ship, it doesn't recharge your health. It don't recharge your... you have to board the ship, I think, to recharge your health. Oh, thank you. Some apple. A pretty risky haphazard exploration mission, Commander.
So now it says, now it's starting over. 1 of 3.
You probably already had the other ones, though. I don't know where to see the total, if that's what you're asking. I don't think there is a way to see the total.
Is there only 1 sample in this field, or is there multiples? And how do we find those?
There's multiple. You can just stay here. Here, I'm gonna run back to my ship and see if I can find a place that tells it. Or here, even in the SRV. Let me know if you need to come in.
Okay.
Maybe under inventory? Encoded materials, refinery, synthesis. Maybe under storage, consumables, assets, goods, data, genetic research. I have 2. Is that what it is? Here, I'm gonna get 1 more, then I'm gonna come in the back in SRV and says if it turns into 3.
Are you in inventory?
I don't think that it's what it is. I'm under, next to inventory, there's storage and there's data. I don't think it's what it is, but
Mine's empty of data.
okay, then that's not what it is. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to, maybe in codex. Discoveries. Biological. What is this thing called again?
Good
Let's
question.
see what the picture is. Oh, Radicoida.
Radicoida unica?
Yeah, Radicoida unica. Some bowled eagle reported it. Huge. If you need to get an SRV, let me know, huh?
Okay.
Huge, incredibly resilient organisms that establish massive underground root systems. These roots extend several hundred meters underground, securing the host organism in place and accessing underground aquifers and nutrient sources in a wide variety of soils. Feel free to interrupt me if you get to SRV. The type of soil, climate, and atmosphere is believed to influence certain characteristics of organisms, but key traits appear consistent. While they may share several attributes with fungi, deep roots, bioluminescent spores, broad upper growths, they are technically a type of woody plant. As Radicoida species, which has built upon its enormous root systems to lift Unradicoida species, which has built upon its enormous root systems to lift itself several meters into the air, secured in aerial roots. It is highly insulated against extreme temperatures and resilient in many climates. Large, broad structures in the higher reaches of this organism provide platforms for seed pods which are capable of firing seeds incredible distances. That's pretty awesome. All right, exiting SRV again. Disembarking.
Reboarding ship.
Warning. Suit thermal limit exceeded.
Cobalt has no idea of these biologicals, by the way.
Yeah, I think they were just added in the recent update for the CG.
Stand by. Some bio break.
Copy that. Maybe they do Socolis. I mean, it's low gravity. I wouldn't be surprised. Pretty nice lore. I like the writing. A little unclear one part of it, but I have an idea. Oh, missed it. Gonna cut it close here.
Warning. Suit thermal limit exceeded.
I think they reset after you do them a few times, because I did this already right by the SRV and they reset. Nice apple. Just go back to the ship.
I'm back.
Copy that. I'll come back. Tuka's system is standby. Let me not die here. HIP 7067. HIP 7067, and that's Tuka. UK. I noted it down. I also noted it down. Sokolos is K, capital K, lowercase Karinai. My pleasure, Tuka. Some of my 39 plans have bio things to scan worth 3 to 7 million, just in case you want to try your grade 5 or 10 is after the CG. If I get the grade 5, if everyone's doing this, I probably won't be top 75 because I don't have that much time to play here, but we'll see. I appreciate it. That's a lot. My system is like a backwoods. I just did something really fast. I tried to search for a better one, but I didn't spend too much time on it. But it's neighboring to Timithum's system, so I'm happy. And maybe Commander Youthvik will become a neighbor of ours as well, or maybe we're gonna go and find our own system somewhere else. Forty samples, and that's right now because it's.
Make it back to the ship.
See again, Commander?
It's so scary when you aren't sure if you're going to make it back to the ship.
I know. Maybe go get an SRV or something. But I left mine there for you. I'm in my ship. I want to check out. Hey, não briga. I mean, it's 2 weeks though, so maybe it'll be like a lot, you know. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna run back and get an SRV, I think.
All right. I'm getting off my ship, and it's taking a while to load. Hopefully it doesn't crash.
Copy that. All right, I will. I'll be back. So I'm on biological site.
Can you hear me like this, Commander? Over.
Can you say again? Over.
Okay, I was trying a second mic that I'm setting up, but I think the level's too low in that one still. Tuka UK says, I bought my Artemis Grade 3 for 1.5 million in one game station. I think I have a Mark 3. I'm not sure, but it looks like my game crashed, Commander Yutsvik. I'm stuck disembarking.
Oh, that's a bummer.
I'll give it a...
Landing gear.
I'm gonna exit and come back, alright? So I might cut out the voice. Let's see where I come back. Maybe I'll have lost my SRV too. Other mic was low, but still good. All right. Thank you, Tuka UK. Do you like Alicia Keys' music, Tuka UK? What kind of music do you make? Oh shit, vital signs are weak. You don't get recharged. Wow, okay. Dude, Ryutz, you still there? Commander Tuka UK, private group session. If you want to join the team, you're welcome to. Commander Tuka just send me I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be streaming, but do you copy, Utes?
Solid copy. Are you back in?
By the way, getting in my ship, when I got out of the ship again, my vital signs were not restored. So I think the SRV restores them and the ship doesn't. Does that make sense? That's scary. If that's the case.
I think the ship restored mine.
Do I dare go out again? SRV already. Is my SRV still there?
Oh, I'm already off the plane.
Okay, no worries. All right, let's try it quickly. Oh, it did restore it. Never mind.
Suit thermal limit exceeded.
Weird. Oh yeah, my SRV is there. Okay. Quickly. I think the sun is higher in the sky now, so it's hotter. It's going down even faster. The health. So I think we should go to one that's on the dark side of the planet.
Okay, let's do that.
I thought this was on the darker side of the planet, but then it turned light. It was really weird.
Yeah, when I landed, it looked like it was light. It's, lit up.
Vital signs stabilized.
I'll get one more sample and get out of here. Got it. Yeah, the other mic is a SM58, I think it's called. But I have this crazy contraption that I plugged into a Scarlett audio interface. The Scarlett audio, I'm gonna draw a diagram out for this because I still don't understand exactly how it works. I just did a load of trial and error until it worked. So my synths and that mic go into the Scarlett audio interface, which is connected to my Mac, which is my main PC that I use to record music in Logic. It outputs it through outputs ports 5 and 6, and then goes into the line input of the PC, gets into OBS, also gets converted into a single signal with voice meter banana. The heck is it called banana? I don't know why, but and then it gets output back. I see. I already got lost, but it's a crazy setup, and somehow it's working. That's why you can hear the piano. Well, you could hear the piano before on OBS on the stream, but that's why youths and people in Elite in the video game can also hear the instruments, because it converts the mic and the instrument into one audio signal. Hugo says, I usually play relaxing solo piano songs on my piano, but I used to publish full songs I was making with AI, but no AI in my written lyrics. Copy that. I took both my artists down. I had to fix some things. I'll be back soonish. Copy. Yeah, I don't like using AI for like any type of art that I do, like design, photography. It's exciting. It's gonna be just another tool in the future, but I just like to touch it myself and make it myself. You have a UR220T Yamaha Steinberg. Cool, okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the Yamaha stuff other than the ES80 that Vangelis used to record the soundtrack for Blade Runner, which is one of my favorite pieces of music ever. Well, it's just like a lot of trial and error. I did use AI to help me figure it out. One of my special tricks for AI is say, start my prompt with pretend you're Rick Rubin and we're chatting. How do I do this? And then for any type of music production, it's really good. You sell real photo and iPhotos and stock image banks. Oh, really? Is that your bread and butter? I'm a photographer, but I never just amateur for myself. I made one book. I never made money from it. That's cool. Stock image banks. Any particular one that you have most success with, or? And you, are you still there?
I am.
All right.
Trying to get to a scarab.
Copy.
I'm purchasing one.
All right, I'm gonna find a spot on the other side of the planet. Yeah, I'll get one more sample here and go to another side of the other side of the planet. The photo, if you get a viral photo that's using a meme, you can probably make loads of money, right? Like the one of the dude looking back. think that wasn't that became a meme, and I don't know. I don't know that world at all. Well, it's getting really hot here. It really goes down fast. I think I'm just gonna end up going back to the ship right now.
Okay.
One more sample if I can get it. So I have no more med kits for emergency either. The med kit does restore your health. Yeah, to hell. Let's just go to the next one. Oh, maybe one more. Just get him to here and come out again. Bread and butter was corporate programming in Real Studio and wedding photography and sending photos online is new to me. Interesting. Okay, so you're a pro photo photographer. Yeah, weddings and studio that will teach you the lighting and everything, right? And dealing with people and clients, all that stuff.
Warning. Suit thermal limit exceeded.
In corporate computer programming. My friend Utes that I'm playing with here now, he worked at, I think, an ISP, right? Utes, internet service provider for some years.
Yep.
But now he is out of that world and he's happily spending more time in these worlds instead, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, Utes. Kuka UK was a SAP ABAP programmer for 18 years. I don't even know what that is. SAP ABAP? Is that like a machine, really low level language or something? So like COBOL? I programmed a little bit of Python, mainly like Django web framework. But I'm no programmer. I just could make things work by, reading tutorials, hacking things together for a while. I'm more on the visual side of things, but it's interesting that you are too, if you do photography as well. Very much like COBOL, okay. You're learning Python on Vive, very cool. Oh, it sounds like we have a lot in common. Music, the programming from my side, and photography. And Elite. I got Utes into Elite like a few months ago, right? Utes, I forget.
Oh, yeah, maybe a year ago.
A year ago? Right.
Maybe.
Man, time flies. I can't believe it's already the end of 2025. Any other plans for this weekend, Commander Yutsvik?
I don't think so. I think it's chill mode for a day or two.
Nice. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's getting colder, it's windy, and it's cozy right now, so we're leaving the leaves in the gutters for another day.
Commander, do you by chance know how to replenish your scarab?
I think when you land on a station without having to go to the outfitting, if you just repair all, click on the repair all, it'll put a new scarab for you in your cargo hold. If you want to double check that, you go into outfitting. But that's what happened to me. It gave me a new one by just clicking repair all, one of those 4 icons that appear right in front of you when you land.
Oh, sure, shit. Yep, that was it. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I keep hearing voices in my ear. I'm wondering if they're coming from your end or almost like they're transcribing a message that's being sent via chat.
That's probably your voice attack. I don't have any other voices here.
Okay.
UK uses 2 in his ship, okay. Is it my voice that you hear, Commander, or is it just like other voices? Sheepa says voices in your head, okay.
Yeah.
Yesterday I probably had...
Copilot was jabbering on about something, but it was something else.
Okay, so it's at Copilot. Yeah, if I have bigger ship, does the Mandalay, is the Mandalay a medium ship? If it is, it probably can fit 2 SRVs, right? I think that DBX, maybe I can put a second hangar in there.
Awesome. Can you do a fighter bay and a scarab bay?
Did you hear that? Tuka UK Commander Yutsvik is asking if you can put 2 different SRVs, like one of that combat one and does anyone know that? Or I would imagine, I don't see why not. I would imagine so, Commander. Tuka UK says yes and yes. Do you live in the UK, Tuka UK? London by any chance? If you want to share the information, obviously. And Tuka UK has 2 different SRVs in its Panther Clipper. Need a hand? That is your website. I need to sell my photos, music, and fashion design. Cool. Tuka UK. Cool. I'll look it up. Dude, I've been trying to figure out how to make money on the internet for like many years, but I think I'm too lazy, and I always end up playing a video game that I like too much, and I just stick with the day job then. Colonizing many systems that the game advertised for me. The site is just fun. That is awesome. Yeah, I think of the whole colonization thing. More and more people are using the game. You know, the other day I saw one that I think it was taking a... Oh, watch out, I'm gonna die. It's taking a... Shit. Go. Vital signs are weak.
Don't die on this.
Oh, almost died. Someone called a station they colonized that's like, I don't know, 600,000 light years away from the main star, like, our elevators won't kill you. And I think that's a comment about Star Citizen, that it's so buggy that elevators still kill people regularly.
Suit thermal limit exceeded.
Gotta put bread on the table. And if you can get some butter with your bread, even better. Some peanut butter and butter. With some nice cheese and butter. And then honey roasted peanut butter. Later I'm gonna... Sorry, go ahead, Commander.
Where are you at? Are you on the surface?
Alright, I'm getting one more sample and I'm gonna head your way. I'm on the surface in the same place we were at, but I think we should go...
Okay.
Unless you want to meet me here again, I think we maybe should go to a different one. We could try one on a different planet as well. I think they're all over the system, not just this one.
Biologicals. Biologicals.
And again, I remember that if Youth starts getting annoyed at voice attack or ED Copilot, I remember that there's a new redeemable video I have to do here. Maybe when I play a song that just really doesn't sound good and I really totally fuck it up, then that's the video to be redeemed. I'm gonna do it tonight.
One biological site on this planet, Commander.
Only one?
The ones
Maybe
that were
maybe try scanning the planet then, because I think I remember seeing one, and when I scanned it, I think that's what gives me more. Or we could go to a different moon if you like. I'll be right back, Commander. Take a little biological break.
after that.
Be right back.
Very nice.
Oh, I forgot you can hear that, dude. Sorry if I'm blasting your ears. If that's annoying, tell me, and I'll be right back. Sorry. The sky. I'm gonna put some wood in the stove, Utes, and the sky looks really beautiful outside. I'm gonna take a couple of photos, so I'll be a little longer, but I'll be back. I'll meet you wherever you're at when I'm back.
Management. Command reference. Item 16.
Thank you, Tukayuki. I appreciate that.
Landing gear. 17. Space chatter off. Activity.
Utes.
Copy.
Hey, I'm gonna feed the cats and I'll be back. Just do that now.
Okay.
So I left that music playing. I forgot. QQK says about the AI photos. I've showed a few on Adobe stock, but I removed to switch to another provider to publish everywhere, and not just Adobe. Takes 70%. They take. Wow, yeah, that's a lot.
Landing gear.
I'll be right back. What? Okay. And now. Oh shit. All right, I am back.
Welcome back, Commander.
Thank you, Commander Yutsvik. How are you doing?
Pretty good.
Nice.
Refueling.
Thanks, Shipa. Tuka UK says, my intention of songs to create new ones that I can use in my stream, like Commander Tokoso did and got famous in the game because his artist name is the same. Oh, never heard of Commander Tokoso. I have been away from Elite, from regular streaming for a while. I just starting again now that I have broadband internet, fiber internet here. That's cool. I'll look him up. Tokoso, huh? Yeah, my second song's coming out maybe even tomorrow, or by the end of next week. It doesn't the recording quality is not amazing because I recorded before I had figured out how to separate the audio from the game background noise, and it was recorded while playing a different game called Armor Reforger, but it's something, and it's coming out next week. I use Logic Pro on the Mac, but I'm total amateur. I'm learning as I go along, making lots of mistakes, and you know, going as I go along. Wave Labs for mastering, Cubase for editing. Okay, I never used those. I'm most comfortable with Max because that's what I use for work, graphic design stuff. So that's the world I've been exploring, and that was it was another headache to have my system set up so that I can, like right now my audio is going through the Mac before it hits the PC, so it's a really weird system, but it's working so far. Well, it just started working the way I wanted. I didn't know if it was even possible, so I'm pretty happy with how things are going right now. And Commander Yutsvik here on the stream, he's my audio and my general tech, and a member of the band. He's also learning to play the synth, I believe, right, Commander Yutsvik?
Solid copy. My frame rate just went to the toilet, trying to figure out what's going on.
Say again?
My frame rate went to the toilet.
Mine was having some glitches in these areas as well. Might be related to the game more than your system.
Sitting in my ship, I'm getting like 65.
Pretty good. My frame rate is limited to my monitor refresh rate, which is about 60, I think. I think I have it limited. Maybe I don't anymore because now I'm using a high refresh rate monitor, but I don't want it to be too high because I don't want to get spoiled. I need to have super beefy systems. QK says Mac is amazing. My first song was made in Logic Pro. Awesome. Yeah, I'll check out your site if I can find it. I guess Tuka UK, right? Okay, Commander, we're still in the same team, so let's see if I can find where you are.
Warning, breaching drive operating beyond safety limits.
You're over there, okay.
So Commander, there's something I noticed when we at that biological site we were at, or I'm currently at. No, I'm not currently there. Sorry. If you, it seems like it resets your biosample back to 1 out of 3 if you've previously closed
Yeah, but it still counts as a sample, I believe, right? It doesn't. I'm gonna check now because I'm gonna go back to Exogenous Sciences and I'm gonna deliver and I'm gonna see how much they give me, and I'll let you know. But from what I understand of the, sorry, go ahead.
And that's what I just did. You know, I've run 3 samples, so I've totaled like 9 times of the same species, and the last thing I did was scanned another one, and it reset me back to 1 out of 3, to get another sample.
Oh, so basically you're saying maybe for each site you can only get 1 sample and then you have to go somewhere else?
I think so, but anyway, I went
Interesting.
and told what I had to Vista Genomics, and it only gave me like 2.8 million bucks.
Okay, I'll let you know how much it gives me. I didn't count how many samples I didn't count how many samples I did, but I definitely more than 1.
Yeah, it'll be interesting.
Chegando no Exogenous Sciences, arriving at Exogenous Sciences. Exogene. I keep wanting to call Exogenous or Genesis, like the band. And the Bible chapter, I think that's like the first chapter. I never read the Bible, so I don't know.
You should. It will give you some interesting perspective on, even knowing Jody and I.
Yeah, I heard it's a good story.
Lincoln Hotel Yankee Papa. This is flight control. Please note that access to the station is by authorization only.
That's a solid copy. Exogene Sciences Space Traffic Control. I would like authorization to land, please. This is Hotel Yankee Papa.
Permission authorized. Adjust heading for approach to pad 1-2.
Hotel Yankee Papa in a DBX en route to landing pad 1-2. Over.
Attention. Reduce speed to 100.
Olha só que estamos chegando. Attention. Rotation maneuver complete. Down thrusters. Or up thrusters, I should say. Going to the mail slot now, Commander Yitzvik. Gonna be landing pad 1-2. Landing gear deploying.
I'm here to greet you, Commander.
Yeah, you can find me on Spotify as HyperTextHero Tuka UK. I only have 1 song there. The volume is way too low because I didn't know what I was doing. And no idea about LUFS or whatever that stands for there, I already forgot. Hopefully my next song with the volume at least will be comparable to other published songs. Luca UK says, just don't try the King James version. It's a very old English. It's like Os Lusíadas de Caminhões, Português de Portugal de 1500. Solid copy.
Mail slot yet, Commander?
Yeah, I'm already I'm disembarking now. I use Hotus. I played a long time with keyboard and mouse, but right now I use a VKB setup. A VKB stick, a throttle, and rudder pedals. I really like them. Had them for a while. I played flight sims as well, like Microsoft Flight Sim. Used to play combat flight sims more often, but I had them for a while. And this weird thing here's track of your on my hat. What are you, Zwick? Fantastic. An applause for Commander Yutsvik.
I play, my second screen, and I'm pressing little buttons that make me point.
You press a button to make you point? What button do you press that points? Is it just the...
I'm pressing a touch screen.
Oh, you can do that because you're using the...
ED Copilot, yeah.
Oh, an ED Copilot, cool. Alright. Yeah, I think maybe I should plug in a controller to use as the camera control and the salute. The emote control. Type Q in the keyboard or B? Ah, B. Okay, it's B. Cool. Thank you, Tukuyuki. I appreciate it. Oh, B. That's useful. Over there. Oh, sir, we should do another surface mission and sneak somewhere and try to complete it, youth, one of these days. I know it's not your... We should try to not get detected. Alright, let me go hand mine in and see how much I get. How much do you say you got?
2 million.
Alright.
Yes?
I'm talking to Amber
We
Hess.
have some organic data worth sharing. Our scientists are keen for new data.
I'm getting 9,522,000. And it's Radicoida Unica. I'm clicking on it. I'm looking to see if there's any numbers that... Cell data, yeah, 9,522,000.
Did it say anything about getting a suit or anything?
No, I think that's only in the end of the community goal, which is 2 weeks away from now.
Oh, I gotcha.
Then when it's when it's over, then they'll give you your... You'll definitely get a suit no matter what, just by handing one sample. But you have to be in the top 75 to get the level 5 suit, if I understand correctly. Look at this cool, like, graphics coming up here in this force field thing. You want to head to another place together and maybe try to get, like, I'll get one or I'll get a few and you get only one, or some combination of that, to see if yeah, Sokola says you get a suit skin for one sample, blue collar suit skin.
Cool.
I actually spent some arcs to get the suit that I'm wearing here. It's I think the Apollo mission. It's modeled after the real NASA spacesuits Apollo missions or something, I think.
That's pretty cool.
And I don't know if I'm gonna be able to wait to get that ship in game, that Star Trek Voyager looking Enterprise thing. I think I might have to spend some real money, some arcs to get that commander. Who knows? I have a day job now, so... Look at this little pouch, it's pretty cool, huh? They're almost like space mag pouches. Which reminds me, Commander Yutsvik, I think you might be the only person with enough patience and appreciation for quieter moments in video games to join me in an Arma Reforger Freedom Fighters guerrilla campaign.
Oh yeah.
Sometime. Although I think we might be able to get Arthur to play if we get some guns if we get some guns for them, so they don't have to just run around for ages. Because these guys, you know, they want to jump in and they want to shoot and get headshots immediately. They don't want to spend time orienteering with compasses, sneaking around on their bellies and under the foliage at night and stuff like that.
Do you want an overpriced bauble that breaks the first time you drop it? Or do you want a tough, hard-wearing device that...
Are you hearing this advert?
Herculean Machines makes the most robust personal...
It's like, do you want an overpriced bauble that breaks when you first use it, or do you want a reliable machine or something?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was hearing. So we're hearing the same ads.
That is cool, the sound then is synchronized, because sometimes it isn't in games. Like I was playing Ghost Recon Breakpoint once, and for someone it was a thunderstorm, and for someone else it was clear skies. You know. Alright, should we try going to a place and maybe you get several and I get one? And then we go back and test to do a bit of testing. You get at least 3 or 4, and I'll get 1.
Yeah. Let's do it. Let's go find a place.
All right, let's do it. And we're off, people.
Into the tube we go.
Into the turbo lift down to the hangar bay. Commander Yutsvik running excitedly to his Asp Explorer, and I'm running excitedly to my Diamondback Explorer, the Space Grasshopper. It jumps very far in space like a grasshopper.
We're basically discovering new species of bio life that has never been discovered before.
I sent a free invite for you to use Masterclass for 2 weeks free. What's Masterclass? In my Instagram? I don't even know what Masterclass is, but thank you, Tuka UK. I'll look at it afterwards, and I'll give you a follow. If I like your stuff, huh? If I think it's terrible, I won't say anything, but you're a pro, so I don't think it'll be terrible. Some of my stuff is really bad, but, you know, I'm always an amateur. Watch my stream for a while and you'll see. Because things will crash, that something will probably explode, I don't know. This is how comforting. Exogenous science says space traffic control. This is Hotel Yankee Papa taking off now. If you hear nothing, well... Yeah, if you hear nothing, yeah. They do say, you know, if you have nothing nice to say, it's better to say nothing at all. Is that in the Bible, Commander Yutik? I forget. I never read the Bible, so I don't know.
I don't believe that specifically is in the Bible, but the spirit of that sentiment is in the Bible.
Okay, the sentiment is in the Bible.
Generally.
Copy that. You have to be kind and nice to people, right?
Yeah, don't be a dick.
Why are so many people that are such big fans of the Bible dicks then?
I know, it's
a mystery.
Spectacle. It's gotten worse in the last 5 years, 10 years.
It has.
Fuck, man.
No disrespect intended. You do love the Bible and all that. I'm more of a free-spirited rebel. Oh, so cool. I'm gonna clip that. Commander Yutik, I was right behind you and you freaking jumped. Awesome. I'll send you the clip later. Following.
What happened?
Right behind you.
Wow, I just stopped dead.
Lucas UK is saying some stuff. Let me get out of this asteroid field before I drop a mistake. Pretty cool view here.
Wow. By the way, it sounds super cool as it's piped through the game comms.
Say again, Commander?
The piano sounds really neat when it's piped through the in-game comms.
Oh, can you do a recording for me? Can you record this over there?
Probably.
If you could do that, I'd appreciate it. If you give me a heads up and then I'll play a bit. I'm just very curious how it would sound.
Do you know the shortcut for Steam, like to record, start recording?
I've never actually used the Steam version, so I don't know. I have it in OBS. Alright, did you pick a spot? Sheepa says the Bible says love thy neighbors depending on where we draw the line, which is speculative. We love our neighboring countries, anything that's beyond that though. Yeah. Exactly. I find it also depends on oil and skin color, oddly enough, indeed, Sheepa. Very weird. Who knows? Humans are pretty freaking weird. Well, I like playing these space games to get away from it all. I prefer cats than humans, but there are nice humans like Utvik, like Sheepa, you know. Luca UK sounds nice too, and like synthesizers and elite, so that puts you in a good spot in my book. Alright. Do you want me to pick a side or go ahead?
Let's go to planet 2 Bravo Bravo.
2 Bravo Bravo?
Yes, indeed.
Alright, stand by. Looking for it. Maybe I don't have it mapped actually.
We have 2 biological sites that have been identified on the surface of this planet here.
Okay, I see 2 Bravo Bravos behind me. I'm gonna turn her around.
Alright, I'm entering orbit around 2 Bravo Bravo. Stand by.
Solid copy. Tokyo Case, it's a very you're talking about a master class. It's a very expensive learning platform with very famous people like US Presidents, Lewis Hamilton, Alicia Keys, John Legend, Metallica, Usher, Mariah Carey, etc. Mariah Carey? I think I had a crush on Mariah Carey when I was like a teenager. A lot of good Christmas songs. Interesting. Okay. I'll check it out. I won't promise that I'll try it, but if it looks good, I'll try it. I find my brain often, I have to learn something, I have to do it my own way and come up with a project of my own for it to actually work. I've tried like, for example, I tried learning Python once, this particular framework called Flask, with this masterclass thing. It wasn't a masterclass, but it was like, you know, a guy that was really good at it and well respecting the community, and he had all these video series and I paid for it and everything, but I ended up never doing it. But that's probably more because I didn't care enough about programming to go through with it. So maybe if it's music and where I am right now is compatible with where that thing is, maybe I'll do it. I appreciate that, Tuka UK, thank you. I'm right behind you, Commander Utvik. I'll follow you in wherever you go. Beautiful.
Wow, this is a pretty one, right?
Really cool. Engage teammate nav lock, so I should drop whenever you drop.
Right on.
Y'all teach class from 1 to 6 hours. Okay, so the famous people teach the classes. Awesome. That sounds amazing. I wonder if they have Kurt Vile or Adam Grandesiel from the War of Drugs, or Aurora, or Tori Amos, or someone like that. Those are some of my favorite contemporary artists.
Drop it now.
Copy that. I see it. I'm about 250 clicks from you.
You might have to land somewhere low and climb. We'll see.
Is it the same planet we were in before, or is it a different one? Do you know?
Different one.
Alright, I wonder if it's gonna still be hot as hell.
I think so.
Alright.
See though. Alright. My glide is going well.
Alright, dropping. With a nav engage lock, whatever it's called. Nav man. Commander Utvik, the nav man. Navigation man.
Helmsman? Helmsman?
The helmsman? No, I'm a nav man.
The nav man?
And not even that, I'm the captain of the ship. How dare you, ensign?
Ensign.
Ensign Crusher, to my ready room, now!
Now. Will you tell your mom she's being a bitch?
Beverly? Never, come on. God damn it, Joe, I'm a doctor, not a politician. Oh, wait a minute, that's the other series.
Alright.
Cool looking site, it's kind of like a mountain.
Yeah.
Right behind you.
Nice. Complete the gear.
Oh! Oh! Oops. Had a little bit of a glitch here. That was not the most elegant maneuver.
Trying to figure out where you're at.
I'm right behind you.
Still behind me.
Here.
Alright.
I'm gonna come up here.
That looks like a similar structure as the other one. Oh, nice.
Shit. Okay, let me just try to land without too much fuss. Down. Alright, that worked. Navigate log, that's it indeed. Thank you, Sheepa. Masterclass don't have trial. Only users can send up to 3 invites for 2 weeks. The year subscription costs $120 to $240. Even Diane Warren is there, Oscar winner songwriter. Cool. I'll check it out. Very cool place, Commander.
Wow, look at that.
It's a weird graphical glitch that our cockpits look so black in this atmosphere. It's probably a graphics engine limitation.
Oh, I don't think this is a dangerous planet.
Really? It's not that hot? Be careful, huh? I died once already today.
I think we're okay.
All right.
Seems like a new one. Let's keep an eye on this.
All right. Yeah, totally. I think it's these plants, they release this gas, which I think generates an atmosphere around it, and that's what I'm particularly excited about this, is that I think it could lead to like atmospheric planets, you know?
That's amazing. Radquata unica.
I hope so. I mean, that's one of my dreams in the lead. That and extravehicular activity spacewalks, my 2 biggest wishes, and I think we might be getting that early next year.
Oh,
It is saying extremely high temperature, but let's keep an eye on the. Yeah, it's a high temperature. Keep an eye on your green health bar in the circle. Oops. All right, should I get one and you get several? Should we do that?
well, I got one of the, let me,
Let's see if you get it. Can I get it too? I'll do another test.
yeah, come by me.
Right next to you. Hello. Oops, sorry.
That was 2 of 3.
Okay. Oh, I think. Oh no. Yeah, I can scan it too.
Okay, now I think, still feeling good for our bio signs. All right.
Yeah, funny, huh? Because the temperature is pretty hot on the top there.
All right, let's go over here.
I'm with you.
Oh, I'm out.
Yeah, same. At least it's low G, we don't break an ankle or a leg.
No, I almost did. Up here, I guess? Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I see this.
Come on, what is happening? Alright.
Okay, I got 3. I got 3 in mine. I see your. It's funny. It doesn't animate your hand for you, but I see the little thing moving in space. All right. Should I just stop here and you get a bunch and to see for testing, or?
Well, I feel like it's going to just keep looping the same species. So I think
Up to you. Because the test would be if you get 3 and I only get 1 and we both go back and you get much more money than me, then we confirm that it's that you can do several on the same site, right?
yeah, well, it's just inconsistent with other bio exploration that I've done.
Yeah, but they said that this one is different because it's the community goal. It's part of the lore, apparently. That's what I understood from the description, that you don't have to venture far. But
Yeah, but the rules are like when you close out when you scan 3, when you get 3 samples of a species, then you kind of like that's your official sample if you scan it 3 times. And then once you have it on that body, you don't scan it again. But maybe you can just keep scanning it over and over and over again. But I was doing that, and I only got like 2 million. I probably scanned the same thing like 9 times, right? And then
maybe instead of the same thing, go to a different plant or something.
Normally, it would just say already sampled when you walk up to it.
Because mine was refreshing after a while. And by the way, my health is starting to go down. Huh? Gonna get in my SRV. All right. Do you want me to just stop and you get a few more from a different place, or do you want to stop and I get a few more and then we compare, or do you want to just do a bunch, both of us, and not worry about it and see what happens?
I don't know. I think everything here is going to be the same species that we just scanned.
Okay, so we fly to a different spot. Okay,
Did you complete your sample?
I did, yeah.
Okay, so did I. So I think we're pretty much done here. That's how I feel like this CG is happening.
Do you want to just keep traveling to another site and keep going?
Yeah, let's find the other bio site.
Okay, that's fine.
Where is it?
I'm gonna read the description real quick of the community goal.
Okay. Maybe you can see something I'm not.
Okay. Oh, here's what it does show your progress. If you look to the left, you go to Transactions tab, then you scroll down to the community goals. You click on, then you go to the right and click on the actual HIP 8762, and then it tells me I have 16 samples collected, and I'm in the top 75,000 now.
Wow.
How many does it say you have?
It says I have 0 samples collected.
Did you give them in at the Bionics, whatever it's called, the Genesis?
Yeah.
Maybe because you died. Because when you die, I think you lose them or something.
I did this after I died.
Weird. Let's try going back right now. You take 1, I'll do 1 more, and then we compare notes. How about that? I have 16. You have 0. Did you sign up for the community goal properly?
I think so.
It should be. If you see it there, it should be, right? And Tuca, you saying your English is so good or your Portuguese is too good. Not sure where are you from. I'm from Brazil. My mom is Brazilian. My dad was English. So, and I'm a bit of a stone doomed to rolling around planet Earth. Tuca, UK, thank you. Nicholas says, my guess is these trees have something to do with the Guardians. They also love blue collars. Indeed, I have a Guardian modified something. Oh, it's on the ship, not here. You want to try that command? Do you want to go back to Exogenesis and deliver your sample here, and I do one more and then see if I have more to test? Should we do that? Or do you want to just keep going? I'm gonna do one more, okay?
Okay, yeah, I just don't understand why I would show 0 samples. That's crazy. Does that mean 0 samples turned in?
I assume so. I mean, maybe you have to log, maybe there's a tick with the server that you have to log out and log in again. Or you have to wait, I think they're 15 minutes long or 30 minutes long, the server ticks to update data. So it might have something to do with that. But, no idea. But we do want to make sure that what you're doing here gets noted there. So I would, if you're sure you have one, you've finished one sample now, I would go back and give it in.
Yeah.
And
I need to do that. That's clear. Yep.
Okay.
All right.
And you only got one here?
Yeah. Okay.
You've only got one over here?
I got three
3 of 3.
scanned it 3 times, which equals 1 full sample.
All right, I did 6, which should be 2. So I'll meet you back at genomics,
Okay.
exogenesis, whatever it's called, and I'll see you there.
That.
Oh, almost forgot my SRV.
There we go. Landing gear. Information. Biologicals. Beautiful, Commander.
Thank you. I love that we're doing this together, Commander Utic. Appreciate that.
The sound as it's going through the game comm filter is really cool.
If you can figure out how to record it eventually and let me know when you're ready, I can try to do it, and then I would appreciate if you send it to me, and I promise I'll in return, or not in return, but I will upload that our outdoor concert. Maybe you want to do some editing on that. Can be another date.
I'm gonna do it right now.
Cool. Okay, I'm setting course to Gen Sciences. The song would be even better if you show through outside camera to the ship exterior. Copy that to UK. I try to do that always. I really have to plug in a controller to control that camera because I have to press a bunch of keyboard buttons. a bit of muscle memory now, but they're kind of clunky, you know.
I think I'm recording.
Recording?
I believe I'm recording.
All right. Thank you, Commander. Appreciate trying that out.
See if I can get back there.
Attention Frontiers developments. This is HyperTextHero. If you make iOS, Android, and all operating systems app to implement the Elite Dangerous voice filter with the Quindar tones from the Apollo missions and make it available for purchase, you will make a lot of money. Over.
Approaching Exodus Station now. Exogene Sciences.
Exodus, Exogene, Genesis, Bible, Bob Marley. We have it all tonight in the stream, Commander Utik.
So I know I completed
far away.
one complete sampling, so we shall see what we get.
Okay, I did 2. I dropped a little too soon. Getting back to Super Cruise, I'll be there momentarily. Alright.
Lincoln Hotel Yankee Papa. Comms link established. Please approach the station at a safe speed and give way to larger vessels, Commander.
Activity.
Solid copy, Exogene Sciences, Space Traffic Control. Hotel Yankee Papa, request docking, please.
Request approved. Cleared for landing on docking bay 4-2.
These Xbox Elite Series 2 controllers are pretty impressive.
The which controllers? The gamepad you're using?
Yeah, the gamepad, it's an Xbox Series 2, Elite Series 2.
Nice. Dude, did you see that Steam Machine thing? And they're coming out of a new controller and a VR headset called the Frame or something?
Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on that, right?
Well, if I was a Microsoft executive, I'd be worried about all that. Because, you know, gamers... I started learning... I didn't care about, you know, making money or stuff like that. I just wanted to play video games. That's why I learned to use computers. And so... it's pretty awesome that they have that going. Next generation... next generation of humans will probably have had, a lot of them might have most of their education through some sort of computing device. And video games are such an amazing platform for education, I find.
So
The right games.
one sample of radicoidic unica is worth 950,000 credits.
950,000. Okay.
Yep. Yep.
All right. Disembarking now.
Landing
I'll meet you in there.
So every time you scan it, you can just endlessly scan it, I guess, for $1 million. So,
All right. I'll let you. I'm on my way. Luca, UK says Control Shift B is very weird indeed. You just gave me an idea to bind the shortcut. Control Shift B. What is Control Shift B? I don't even know. Or B.
so in Vista Genomics, it lets you kind of look into like what you're selling. It's kind of neat.
Cool. All right, I'm here. You got 900K.
I'm selling right
Can I be of
now.
assistance?
Sold.
Ah, you have. I'm curious to see what you've brought us.
I'm getting a 1,900,000, so I think you can scan more than one.
So you scanned it twice,
I
right?
scanned it twice. 1,904,592.
Look at this sketchy looking guy right here.
Anything more to share? Feel free to
Hair
return
done
once you've gathered
right
some
by
thorough
his
data.
ears.
Wow, it's a pretty weird looking dude, yeah.
Right?
Oh, you know, that's his style. He has like the Smashing Pumpkins. What was that singer from that band? Billy Corgan, I think.
Yeah, that sounds right.
All right, well, I guess
Now
let's.
we know.
Should we maybe check? Can you check somewhere? I think you can check here if you go to your if you hold Q or go to your little transactions. Community goal. It still says 16 samples for me, despite me putting two more. So I bet it's the server tick. I think the server has to tick the background simulation of the galaxy, and then it updates this. That would be my guess. Oh, that's cool that you're having some time with your dad, Tuka UK. The shortcut for external camera on ship or on foot. Yeah, you can add me as friend, man. Cool.
We would like to extend a warm welcome to all recent arrivals and to wish those people
Control Shift B, huh? Okay, here's point, but probably in the ship is something else.
Could you move over a moment?
They ask us to move over? Funny, I never saw that before.
Wow.
It's so super. You didn't turn in the... Oh, wait a minute. Sokla says you didn't turn in the latest batch. You clicked sell page, but then didn't confirm and went back. Really? Maybe that's why you did, Utes? Maybe that's why it's still 16. Let's try it. Thanks, Utes. I do get confused about that in this game. I don't click confirm.
Ah, you have some data to sell.
Soklas, I mean.
Sold it.
I like to sell organic set data. Yes, I didn't sell it. Okay, sell page. No organic data detected. Now I sold it.
Our scientists are keen for new data.
So I hadn't
Anything else?
clicked it.
Vista thanks you for your contribution.
Yeah, I sold mine. Definitely.
All right, let me see. Transactions.
How do you how do you find the transactions?
For me, I hold Q on the keyboard, and then I press A to go to the left, and then I press W to go... No, press D, S, or W to go to transactions. And then I click on the community goals, just the circular thing with the number 1 next to it. And then I click on my character. It still says 16 for me.
I got 4 now, so that's an improvement. It finally caught up.
That's good. I'm still at 16 for some reason. I think it's server tick related.
We need to go back there because it's a safe
Fellow Inquisitor, I'm curious to see what you've brought us.
it's a safe site to land, so we should go back there and
Anything
load
else?
up there.
Please.
Sounds good. Let's do it. Let me check with Amber if she needs some help with Yeah, there is no confirmation. We need some user interface. I mean, they do great user interface design in this game. I find it really impressive, but there are some places that can definitely be better. Running back to our ships to get more of these biological data.
Running. Did you know that, like, my favorite music, some of my favorite music is the tube music?
Oh, like the elevator music? Yeah, it's really good.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, maybe the game didn't register because we clicked too fast to UK. That could be it. Let's see if we registered it by now. 16 samples. I bet it's background. I've seen things. I've been playing this game long enough that I've seen glitches like this, especially if community goes in the past. That it was. Oh, bandwidth. Control Alt B showed bandwidth on the bottom screen. Do you need a hand, babe? Not yet. Okay, let me know when you do. I remapped it. Control Alt B shows bandwidth. I never saw that before. I think I remapped my ship camera controls. Exogene Sciences, Space Traffic, Hotel Yankee Papa taking off now.
Wow, my frames per second is like 15 right now.
Will it crash to hell? Could be a lot of layer. It could be just related to the location, or it could be this type of station or something. Might have to buy the bullet and get a top of the line video card, Commander. What is this little thing? It's an eagle.
I should think that Elite could even touch the current setup I've got, but
Say again. Sorry.
It seems like Elite would not be able to max out my system that I've got. But
Yeah, I think it's probably just the optimization and maybe these systems and stuff. I know that when Odyssey came out, a lot of people were really angry because the optimization sucked. I think it's much better now than before, but there's still glitches here and there, I think. So back to Bravo, that site there. All right. Oops.
not sure what happened. I dropped out and jumped for some reason.
I think it's because it's a ring system. If you get too close to the ring, you drop out. Same thing happened to me. So make sure you're pointing away from the asteroids and the dust.
Alright.
Alright, en route again. Oh, dropped me again? What the heck? Oh, I think I'm gonna disable nav lock. We're probably making ourselves jump out of, because I have teammate nav lock engaged. I'm gonna cancel it. Maybe that when I drop out, you drop out. Not sure. Oh, an unidentified signal source right here. Convoy dispersal pattern. Threat 1. Should I help him, or should we just go? Are you on your way, Commander?
I'm on my way to biosite, BB, the first biosite, or closest, I should say.
I'm gonna check this out and see if I can help him, because I want to try out I installed some rail guns in this thing.
Nice.
So I'll see you there in a little bit.
Copy that.
Cobra Mark 3. Masked Mike. Oh, sounds like a pirate. Name checks out. clean. Okay. What's going on here? Well, clean in this system. I don't have a scanner. All right. I want to see if I have my other railgun activated. Does my system shut down? Yes. Planetary vehicle hangar. I've turned that off. Does that give me enough juice? Yes. Okay, that works. Is he okay? Masked Mike. This is okay. I'm gonna try my rail guns real quick to see if they work, and then I'll head to your location, Commander.
Copy that.
They do. Nice. Triple rail gun. Alright. All clear here. Off we go.
Night vision.
Federal assault ship out here piloted by evil Kirsty L. Wanted. Member of the Vogel Crimson Posse. Be advised, he seems to be heading where we are. I'm gonna have to fly in front of him. Federal assault ship, I don't want to go against that thing in a DBX, even with 3 railguns. Sheepa says, I applaud your commitment to take a diamond back close to... Thank you, Sheepa. It was threat 1, you know. Which one is Commander Yutsvik headed for? Did you go to... Oh.
I think it's the same one we were at.
Alright, I got you. Thank you, Sheepa. Appreciate your vote of your salute. Dude, I'm coming in straight down. This is no good. Okay, here we go. Go corkscrew in. It's like in... Did you ever watch Interstellar, Utes?
Yeah, once, I think.
I watched it once, I didn't like it. I watched it a second time and I love it. It was the weirdest thing ever for movies for me, but I really...
did watch it a second time and I wondered...
First time what threw me off and bugged me was when...
Love it.
You didn't love it, right?
Landing gear. I didn't love it.
Maybe the second time you'll love it. I'm curious, because I think what threw me off the first time was that part that they just like open a wall and then there's this whole like moon shot, like a polo thing there. But the second time I loved it. That's really weird. Whoa, nice nighttime. So it changed completely.
Yeah.
Wow.
We have to go back to the back of the ship and do a bio break. I'll be back.
Copy that. I love Commander Yutsvik's commitment to remain in character in the holodeck. Lights. Look at that. If that's not generating planetary atmospheres in the lore to generate planetary atmosphere in the future, then I'm your monkey. Tuki says you'll love even more watching the backstage. It was a lot of CG, the guy behind the bookshelf. Yeah, I've never watched the backstage of that. Whoa, shit! Whoa! Oops. Excuse me. Oh, it was not CG. Oh, it was not CG. Okay. Interesting. Okay, that would be interesting to see. Yeah, because I think Christopher Nolan likes using a lot of traditional film techniques, right? I really liked, what was it called? The Second World War one, too. Dunkirk. I really like that one, too. I like, you know, Spitfires. I like World War II airplanes, so... And by Commander Yutsvik. Oops, I think I hit that big thing. Weird angle. I'm learning Exobio with you. I did all wrong. I'm learning a Vutes. Played this game less than me, but he's an much better exobiologist. Not, oh, launch, oh, I turned it off. I can keep it on because as long as it's not deployed, it won't take power. Before I go down, let's take a look at transactions again. Still 16. Now my question is, how long does each server take for the background simulation? Maybe it's half hour. The CG is not how you do exobiology normally, and indeed, yeah, Sheepa, the CG, they're usually you have to. Oh, follow once in. Hold on. What the no? We should put the 1-2 jump redeemable again. Kind of miss it. Yeah, usually you have to like drive away to get more biological diversity, but for the CG, they let you stay near the same area. Dude, so beautiful. Check out that shot.
I know. Don't thank me. I'm just a cop doing his job.
Maybe I'll add that whole scene. We might have to add that whole scene from Loaded Weapon to my redeemable videos. Oh, you mean redeem here? There you go. There's a new one coming up. I haven't set it up yet. Inspired by Youthpick getting annoyed at his voice attack software, which is going to feature Picard from the Next Generation Star Trek. See, there's no biological diversity on this plant right here, but if I go into right next to it, it's fine. That's what's unique about this community go. Usually you have to go quite a bit further, drive around, or walk if you enjoy it. Yeah. He's in. I just got him in. Is Farouf out? Alright, I'll go look for her. I'm almost done. I'll come help you. Later tonight, either More Elite or Arc Raiders. My second stream of Arc Raiders. Amazing sound in that video game, which is the main reason I got it to try it. 2KK only says I only do cargo mining and I suck at everything else. Hey, cargo mining, whatever, you know, whatever floats your boat, man. I got my first billion with, well, my only billion with, trading, but I kind of cheated because this kind friend of the stream called Xiao Quinn had a carrier and he had some, there was some sort of thing you could do. He would park his carrier on a system with loads of valuables and he could change the price of things in his carrier or something, and he said you land there and then you sell it all and you make a lot of money. So I did that. I think you can't do that anymore because they probably got rid. It's kind of an exploit. But I never really played the game a lot for money. Even though I have a bunch of money, I haven't tried all the ships in the game. I don't have an Anaconda or any of the big ships because I just don't enjoy flying them so much. I like the small to medium-sized ships. So I'm not in it for the big creds. I'm in it more for the experience, and that's for most video games. That's how I don't know, the way my mind in video games meld. That's probably why I'm not rich in real life too, you know. I'm not super interested in money, I just want to be comfortable. Or maybe I think too much about it. And just talk a bunch of drivel on stream, which is another... Do you hear my cat?
I do. It's really great.
Follow shush. Very annoying meow sometimes.
He's telling me a sad tale. He didn't get enough treats, he said.
Babe? Josh said Apollo is meowing because he doesn't have enough treats.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm hearing.
That's why he's here. Amber says she thinks he's okay. We never understood why he does this meow, but
Tormented because not enough treats.
Not enough treats, huh?
I think that's a loose translation. That's the data that I'm hearing right now.
I'll go and tell Commander Amber and see what she thinks of your analysis of this data.
All right, well.
UKK says I'm a returning player. You lost your old account? Really? What happened? If you want to share that, of course. Sokla says our cat often goes to the bathroom to meow there. I guess she likes the acoustics. Let's put that in quotes of the stream. An applause for Sokolas. This man knows what he's talking about. There you go. Telephoto lens distant. Hopefully I'm not dying because I'm not looking at my health right now. Trying to find an angle on these plants.
I can't land on it.
I wanted to park an SRV on it, but I didn't try that hard. Maybe I'll try again. A little unbalanced on the top left there, but let's move it over here. Yeah, we need something in the foreground, I think. Yeah, there you go. There you go, the nice curve. There you go, Tuka UK. You got it all here. You got Elite, you got synths, and you got photography. What more do you need? Cats, you know. It's very dummy. I stopped playing for a while and I lost my domain email. I was very rich in the game. You know, sometimes I've thought about starting from scratch because I really love the early game play in most video games. You don't have loads of money, you know. The gameplay makes it more interesting for me because you have so loads of money, you know. But I have a couple of Earth likes that I found that I have like first, you know, my name on them. And I changed the name of my account once, so it's funny. It has the name of my first account, which is my real name, and then it has my HyperTextHero name for first footfall. So it kind of has both, which is interesting. So because of that, I decided to just oh shit, I'm almost out of suit battery. I decided to just stick with it and not start from scratch.
Suit fully charged.
Here's my SRV. Is this my SRV? Yeah, I think whatever you scan that's green utes, so you'll be good to go. I think it'll track it.
Right.
2QK says try to have 1 trillion like I did and you'll never reset. Oh, very cute. You need to get him here. I want to show you 2 cats. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to press a button. Stay here, animals. This is Tippy Tail and Blackie. We've taken care of them since they were born, and they're real lovely animals. They're spayed. If you know anyone needs 2 black cats and you live near West Michigan, give me send me a message. Tippy Tail and Blackie. Hello, Tippy Tail and Blackie. Ebonichigyo. Bro. They love it. You wanna be on stream? This is Tippy Tail. You can tell because he has a white tip on his tail right there, and his belly is a little white tip. Cute ones. Dude, 1 trillion. That's a lot of elite of any game cash. You and Elon Musk. You know you guys are in the same ballpark, I guess. Vishigos! I'm gonna have to go soon, people. Josh, you there? Utes?
I am.
It's really cool to see your SRV, the red lights of your SRV. They're really nice contrast with the blue of these plants. And Gaching! What's up, Tips? It's a really cool place, isn't it? These plants.
So cool.
I'm excited to see like more of this stuff in the game. Clouds, lake. My dream is to lay down on a little grassy meadow next to a nice pond that you can jump in and dive under into, and have little white puffy clouds flying overhead.
Wow.
I better go back to my SRV because my energy is starting to.
My energy just tanked, like just now.
Yeah. It's weird. It's like suddenly it happens. Maybe because the sun is getting closer. Whoa. Very cool lighting here. Oh, wait. Oops. Sorry, people. Alright, I'll get a few more.
What's the NVIDIA overlay again? Is that Control-C?
Oh, I never use mine, so I have no clue. Maybe one thing you might want to download, Utes, is called, here, let me tell you the name. It's a free performance thing that I use to see the temperature of your processor and your graphics. It is called... Open Hardware Monitor. And that can be used when troubleshooting if something is getting too hot. That's why you're having performance problems and stuff like that.
Okay.
Such an awesome visual place, this. Like a really feels like an alien spot. Yeah, those two cats were born in a barn nearby here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Tips. Tippy Tail's like one of the most friendly cats I've ever known. He loves humans. All the other cats love him. And then his brother Black is super nice too. They're kind of always together. And then they have a third brother, Button, who's a bit more standoffish, but very curious. And there was another litter from a different female that had another cat that we call Runt. That's a really small cat. And he loves Button, so him and Button always stay together, even though they're different litters. And Tippy Tail and Blackie are always together. And in the first 4, we managed to get spayed. We're trying to find homes for them, but in the meantime, they have these little houses outside that are insulated, so they have a place to stay when it starts snowing and be comfortable, you know. That's a good idea. Make a song about Elite with lyrics referring to the game. Make several songs. And look into that. Thanks for the idea, Tuka UK. And I think that idea of making live music live while playing video games is really awesome, because it is you go to such amazing places in video games, you know, that are very conducive to musical compositions of all sorts. You can go to the Old West with Red Dead Redemption 2. You could go like to some sort of Viking medieval hellscape with people chopping their heads off with axes. What was that one that Sheepa? I think Sheepa gifted me that game. I have to play again. I only played it once. It's a medieval battle simulator. I forgot the name right now. It was Sword and Horse 2 Lord, some Banner Lord. Horse and Sword Banner Lord. Lipa, thank you. You can go to a World War II fighter, listen to some 1940s classics. You play IO2 or DCS, you know. Oh, that hurt. Oh, there you are. You're right there. Ah, yeah. Suit power loss imminent. Okay. Energy cell. Thank you. You know what I want to do missions, Utes, because I need weapon schematics to upgrade my weapons, and I think the only types of missions you can there's certain types of missions you can do to get those as a reward. You can't find them easily in other ways, I think. So I'd like to do one of those.
Sure.
Horse and Sword Flag Hugger. I became emperor, but haven't been able to finish. Technically, they didn't crown me either, I think. Is that the one you can marry too? Like, did you marry someone and then they didn't want to make you emperor or something? It's a super interesting video game. I just wish it was multiplayer. I think they were working on a multiplayer mod. I haven't looked at it for ages. But it's this game that basically it's a medieval battle simulator where you can actually lead like 1,000 men on to attack a castle or to defend a castle and stuff. It's a little too much for me, that many to lead all that, but the interface is pretty cool, and you can have a smaller band of mercenaries as well if you want. And you can marry, you can I think have children, you can have alliances of other empires, and basically it's kind of a medieval land simulator, I guess. Is there a particular, is sci-fi your favorite sort of environment to be in a entertainment software like this one, holodeck entertainment software, or is there a particular other time frame that you would be in? Sci-fi. And
I think, you know, I mean, just this setting, the intergalactic setting is probably my favorite so far.
Cool. All right.
Far beyond, like, my enjoyment of the shooters.
Yeah, I hear you. In shooters, I like fighting robots more than people. Yeah. And then humanoids. And I wish there were robot enemies in this game too. And bugs and stuff. Hopefully that's coming. Lag hugger. I'm gonna put another marker for close to the stream. I think you might have been in close to the stream already, but if it's not, I want to make sure to put it in Shifa. Oh, quick test.
The 8x multiplier, I wonder if that only gets credited to you when you, at the end of the campaign.
I think so, probably in 2 weeks' time at the end of the community go, probably. Oh, I know what's going on. It's the volume mixer. Yeah. Okay. Commander Yutsvik, I think I'm gonna call it here because it's time for me to help Amber with dinner.
Very cool. All right.
But this was amazing, man. Thanks for hanging out with me. And I'll be back later probably if you're still playing later tonight. I might play some Arc Raiders too, but this was really fun. Oh, there you are. I see it. It's funny when you use your scanner, I can see the green spots as well.
Nice.
So awesome. All right, Tuka UK, thank you so much for for hanging out, for the follow. All right, and for all the information. And I give you a follow back. I'll check out your site, and maybe we can meet up in Elite sometime. All right, Sheepa, great to see you, man. Thank you for being here. Same to you, Sokolos. Shout out to Timmy Thumb as well. He dropped by early on the stream and met me in game as well. Hope you all have I thought it might become your sheep right here. I felt like doing that when I was trying to set up my systems. And thank you, Yutsvik. Special thanks to Commander Yutsvik right here in front of me. Amazing to have this gentleman join us in Interstellar's place here in the holodeck. All right. I often feel like doing that with computers, and I like the first 3 Rambo films. I should qualify that statement by saying it's the first 3. Have an excellent people. I'm gonna leave it here. Let's Just gonna stay right here in my SRV. I'm out. Oops, this camera is in the wrong position. It's cutting my head off.